Highway Crew. I have to make up a real song for you. It's coming together, but I keep forgetting it every time I forget about you. Sorry. And then I remember you as soon as I go live. Forgive me. All right, here, let's see where we're walking. Oh, there is somebody in here from YouTube. Hi, how are you? Let me turn this camera around. Turn around. Oh, it's Squirrel. How are you, Squirrel? Thought this would be a good first stop. What is this? The Scientology Testing Center on Hollywood Boulevard. Thought I've seen so much. Oh yes. Is it really true, Mindy, that there'll be no music at all? And then within a few minutes of you standing there, the speakers will be blaring with music? Oh, hi. Hi, everyone who's coming in. How are you all?
Okay, all right. How you doing?
Hi. Are you a Scientologist?
That's right.
You are? Oh. How long have you been in Scientology?
No, I just go up here. I'm sitting at a platform.
Oh.
You know, so I can teach others.
You're a teacher.
Yeah, I'm a teacher.
And you wanted to have like a table inside or something to teach.
I got it.
They gave it to you.
I got my own podium. The rest of my elbows.
Oh, they're gonna give you some space, huh?
Yeah.
What's your name?
Eagle.
Oh, I'm Mindy. Nice to meet you. All right, well, bye. Not here to chase anybody, but that was interesting. Hey, Falling Star. He didn't throw my. I don't. For some reason, I feel like he's lying to me. But I still let him talk and ask him questions. I wanted him to just talk and talk and talk, but he wanted to run away. Hey, Partytology. Hey, Matthew. Good afternoon, Bella, Michelle, Virtual Zion from Sweden. Welcome. So, go Johnny, go. Nice to see you. Nice to see you again.
Hello, Q-Fish.
How are you?
How you doing?
Seen anything interesting outside this building?
I haven't been in 2 weeks.
You've been here for 2 weeks?
I haven't.
Oh, you haven't been here for 2 weeks. Well, I'm doing good, Johnny. I was going to take you guys on a nice little walk, but it's really convenient to start off right here. Caught somebody coming out of the building, but I don't know, what really that tells us, because his reasoning for going in there, I think, was a lie. So, well, to me anyway. My day's doing fine. We're gonna have a nice long walk today. I'm gonna show you some. We're gonna go to some of our favorite locations to protest. I was looking behind me instead of in front of me. So let me say hi to you guys. Hey, so glad to have you with me on my little walk. Hopefully it's a good one, a good walk, a good long walk. And I bet you can guess what the next location is. You've heard of Dan Walks LA? And Min Walks. Hey Tricky, hey Nicholas. So I feel a little without my, hold on, let me put something in my backpack.
I was waiting in the pen, really. I was already doing time. Already waiting. You know, when I got out, they should have had an ID waiting for me. Want to take a picture of me, baby?
Oh, no thank you. All right, now I'm comfortable. Hey, Denver. To talk about. We're going to be on this walk for a while, so I'm going to kind of spread it out. But So I guess first, how are you guys? Hey, how are you? You look sharp. Looking sharp on the boulevard. I'm just in my like long walk outfit. How are you all? Any news, anything to catch me up on in your lives? I've got something fun happening tomorrow. I can't really, this is hard for me to, it's hard for me to share plans because what if they don't happen? So I'm just gonna say, no promises, but the plan is that I'm gonna have a special guest tomorrow, and I mean, yeah, she says that she's probably gonna come. It's probably gonna be Ever. Yay, it'll be really fun. We're gonna make some pizza together and chat with you all. I think she's a really great person, and I look forward to the opportunity to hang out with her more, and then also for you guys to get to know her a little bit better. So what do you guys think about that? Probably around like midday tomorrow. It's so fluid. Whenever we feel like it is another answer. I'm thinking about like lunch. Sounds right. Hey DJ. The announcement I spoke of yesterday. Oh, Jerry, I knew you wouldn't forget. Yeah, so there's gonna be some longer stretches of walk where it might be easier to talk about that, because right now, if I tell you, I might get interrupted by like getting to the next location, which is coming up here really soon. So, for that reason only, I'm just gonna wait a little bit longer, but thank you for remembering, and it shows me that you care. You love the happiness? Thank you. I try to exude happiness. You know, and this moment is no exception. You'll see why when I tell you why. That in the worst of times, there are still some things to focus. I can't talk about when people are grieving. Like I'm not grieving right now, but you know, I'm thinking about these statements I'm making are not blanket. No, there's no blanket statement for some things like tragedies that go on or hardships that go on, and anyway, we're gonna get to it. I'll get to it actually. I'll start getting to it after the next location, which is coming up really close to here. You thought it was Ever? Oh, no, I actually have a lot of different things to say today. I'm gonna share a lot of different little newses. That's one of them, is that tomorrow you can hopefully, if all goes according to plan, watch us and hang out with us and make some pizza. Let's see if you can guess what my favorite topping is. Bet you can't. Hey, that'd be a fun little trivia or something if there's like, whoever guessed it right. Do people ever on, who are streamers that you've watched, do streamers ever do things like that where they'll ask a question? Is there something that's built into the chat that you all can participate and interact in that way and vote or guess or something like that? Oh, I thought I was going to tell you. No, I'm going to tell you tomorrow. You guys keep guessing, but I'm sorry. I'm going to tell you tomorrow. It's a surprise at the end of my live. But hold on, let me just look. Okay, I will. Okay. Hey, Eva, I love you. Okay, so let me just say, the ones that you already guessed, no, the answer was not in there. And I'm not gonna say yes or no any more times. You're gonna have to find out tomorrow. We're getting really close. Mindy's been saying that for blocks. Sorry. There's a poll on StreamYard. Okay, thank you for saying polls. I did see some of you say poll. I don't use StreamYard. I use Prism. Anyone know? Well, Squirrel knows. I guess we'll talk about it later. He'll say, yeah, it's totally possible. And here's how to do it. Or, no, Mindy, you should invent it. I don't hear him saying that. All right, I'm gonna show you in front of me just because my hair flapping in the wind probably isn't what everyone came for. Okay. Did my thing freeze? It's for you guys? Mayo on pizza? No. These YouTube polls. Prism don't have that option. YouTube polls. I care a lot about what you guys think and what you have to say. In fact, I give a better stream when you are chatting more. And I need to turn on that you guys can see the chat later. I forgot about that. Oh, and I don't have the clock on in case there's something I need to screen capture. Mindy, you're so absent-minded. Okay, there. Yeah, it froze. It froze again. But can you still hear me? There, it froze again, but can you... Hey, are you gelling? I'll go this way, sure. Sure, why not? How are you? Are you gelling? It's been a long time since I've seen you in here. What's new? I'm okay now, yeah. I was just like flipping all around. Come back. And you could hear during that time when you can hear. Okay, thank you for telling me that. I think she uses Prism so she can multi-stream. Yeah, I do. And also because it has these little overlays and stuff. And the other ones that let you do that, there's not really a good app for it. It's only on the computer. So, I'm working on it. I accept all. Selfless got his car back. What? Holly, thank you for coming to tell us that. What a celebration is in store. I have been, even this morning, I was talking to somebody about how bad I felt for Selfless about that. Thank you for sharing.
That's pretty cool, man.
Oh. Ooh. Interesting. Hi, Sean. So glad to hear about his car. I'll say it 50 more times on this live. Okay, well, here we are at the... This is called the library. I just learned that recently. I always called it Mothership. I know they don't call it Mothership, but... Show some star names? Bud Abbott. Is like Abbott and Costello Abbott? No, that's a different Abbott. We're here for the Scientology building in this moment, but earlier and later, yeah. In the future, in between, I should show you guys some more stars because I forget how many of you guys are not from here. I'm here every day, so I don't consider how the everyday things might be interesting. So I forget to show you. Edwin is that Edwin. What's he from? Munster? Is that Grandpa Munster? Am I wrong? I'm probably wrong. Don't take that what I said. Edwin, is he the one who's I love to laugh in Mary Poppins? Hi, $9.99 hoodie from Canada. Hey, T-Frog in Virginia, and you're from Louisiana. Oh, cool. Thanks for telling me where you were from. Watch out for Patrick Perry. I saw Patrick Perry yesterday, guys. He smiled at me. I was surprised. I thought that he would look menacingly in my direction or stick his dog on me or something. He didn't. He smiled. And he actually said hello. I didn't even know what to say. I was dumbfounded. Albert, it's Mindy. Nice to have you in here. Have a wonderful day. Oh, thank you so much, Albert. You're welcome here. Oh, hey, James. So nice to see you from Texas. I lived in Texas for 10 years. Okay. Well, not too much activity going on right here. Like in the other building where we caught someone coming out. Go check out the earlier stream. I think it happened pretty much right away. We're going to the next location. I was shocked. I loved. It was the right habit. Hey. No worries, Albert. So here's the Knickerbocker. Now, this is you guys have seen people standing in front of it a lot because of the protest that was going on next door. But what a rich history this building has. I want to do a little research project about it and then come back and share with you about it. I'm doing like a book sale over there. Oh yeah, thank you. I really appreciate you all coming. Are you Jellen is right? Oh, from suburban Chicago, Just Joan. How are you, Just Joan? I remember you. I was born in actual Chicago. Oh my God, was that rude? I'm sorry. In Chicago. Yeah, hotel. Michael Malloy. That brings us to another announcement. So the big announcement I'm going to save for a specific point where there's going to be a longer opportunity to talk. But here is the next announcement. I've got a lot of announcements today. Number one was that tomorrow, if you want to tune in and hang out with me and Ever for a little while, that's the plan. Will it happen? Who knows? But that's the plan. And if it doesn't, you can still come and join me. I'm going to be doing the same plan whether she comes or not. We were talking and I was like, come join me, you know. Okay, that was number one. This is number two. On Monday. First, what are you guys doing for Memorial Day? With your days off or otherwise, right? Or the extra time that when everybody's getting together for a barbecue or together time. Are you doing anything, or is there a big sports thing? My ignorance when it comes to sports. That's one place I'm very ignorant. Because I have big plans and I'd like to invite you. That's why I say that. Drinking wine? Okay, Debbie, maybe you can join me also with your wine. Who else is doing something? Let's keep going this way. No plans? Oh, thanks, Baird. No plans. Okay, great. Let me tell you what I'm doing. Okay, sorry guys. Didn't mean to. All right. Okay, sorry. How much can I didn't prepare this. I was like, I can't wait to share it with my chat. But I'm like, oh, how much can I say? I've got big plans on Monday. I rented a room somewhere. I won't tell you where till we get there. And there will be certain people with me that you know, and it might be super fun. How much can I tell? Now I'm on the fence what I can say or not. Whatever. We're gonna go ghost hunting at a hotel. It's gonna be a hotel with lots of rich history. I'm not gonna tell you which one. That I definitely won't. And the guests of honor, I'm not gonna tell you which ones. but I am getting some fun equipment to use just to play with and have fun with. And who knows what we might find. And at the very, very least, we will learn a lot about a historic building in downtown. Almost said it. Anyway, I hope you come. And that took a lot less time to tell you than I thought it was gonna. I'm not gonna tell you. You can guess all you want. I'm not gonna tell you, except for, no, I shouldn't tell you. I'm gonna bring my spirit box. I kind of splurged on some equipment, and for those of you who don't know what a spirit box is, it's just a radio that jumps frequencies randomly, and so like the idea is, like, can spirits control the, like, make a sentence or something? Just fun. Yes. Let it go, let it go. Don't go in the water tower. You guys already think you know where I'm going. Yeah, so anyway, I don't know I can't promise so it's really expensive to park there. So I'm gonna take the train, and so I don't know what time it'll start or whatever. I might take you guys with me on the train. I might get into the room and set everything up and then be like, look everyone, this is what our laboratory looks like. Who knows? The closer it gets, the more I'll have an idea that maybe I'll share, maybe I won't. But check-in is at 3 o'clock, and I might get there early and look around now because I'll have all my equipment in a big suitcase. Or more than one suitcase. So I'm not going on the airplane. Anyway, this is my first time doing something like this, and I'd like to do them regularly just for fun. And if I make enough of these to make like a little mini series of episodes or whatever, the season finale, I have a really good one that no one's ever explored. I know, because it's a house in my family that we've all been afraid of since I was little. There's so many stories about it. It was my grandma's house, built on a, if you're familiar with Chicago, some Chicagoans in here. I might lose a little service going under this bridge. Maybe I should, hold on, maybe I should let you guys protect me. You never know what's around the corner. Under the bridges in LA. I usually try to avoid going under this bridge, but I got sucked into talking to you guys. It's your fault. You heard me blame you just now. Oh, can I tell you something, guys? Oh my God, something kind of funny. I have a great story. Quick. So when I was looking for what hotel to pick, I was researching a lot of them and comparing prices and stuff. Like, this is just my first one, so it's I'm trying to make it as cost effective as possible. In fact, like, if any of you are interested in supporting my ghost fund of like that equipment stuff that I got in, the room or whatever, no, it's not expected. I'm gonna do this it's available for everyone to see. It's just for fun for everyone. But if you're like a super ghosty like me and you want to have been a part of it, then my support links, it's at Mindy Willens on everything. But that's not the point. The point is, when I was searching for the right room, hold on, look at my I'm telling you the truth. When I was looking for a hotel and calling all the different ones, one that I found, I was like, what are some hotels with like the history and this and that? I'm asking ChatGPT, and they're like, oh, the Manor. There's a hotel in town called it's really close. It's called the Manor. It's the Celebrity Center. And then I was like, I wonder how much a room would be at the Manor. So I called them and I was like, I'm interested in reserving a room. How much is that? Do you have any openings? And is it this easy? And no, you can only rent a room, she said, if you are a church parishioner. Wait a minute! I forgot. I am Mother Mindy. I am ordained. I kind of just was like, oh, I'm just visiting Los Angeles, and so no, I don't know anything about that. But I wish I knew then this idea of just like that I am ordained, and I could have been like, I have my own church. Church Mindy. Hey Best 325. If I'm talking and you're like, oh, who is she responding to? It's because I'm over here on YouTube also talking to the Twitter people. I don't know why the Twitter people are over here and the YouTube people are over here. You guys get to know each other, sit next to each other. Thank you. Are you gelling? Did Mindy blame us for the bridge? Yeah, okay, sorry guys, I didn't mean to. I wasn't serious about it. The La Brea Tar Pits? No, do you know about a history of the La Brea Tar Pits in regards to like ghosties things? Only thing is probably that parishioner thing is probably illegal. Ooh, that's a good point. The Getty Center. Michael Malloy Show. Are you talking about places you'd like to take me? You have such great ideas. Can you send them to me in a DM as one list at Mindy Willens? I'd really appreciate it. Or Instagram, on TikTok, wherever. If a comment on this, I read all my comments. So I'd really appreciate that because you have great ideas, places you'd like me to take you. Do I still go on it? On what? Hi, Marquita. They'll pull me. No, they'll pull out. It's a club. Okay. By the way, there was I forgot. What was her name? Came and brought everyone rape whistles for La Poubelle. I'm pointing this way because it's like right there. And I got one, and it has been so helpful when I've like been trying to get someone's attention. I don't want to yell. Okay. You have me on Instagram? Okay, good. Thank you. TikTok, Green Bay. What'd you say? Okay, yeah, good question. Michael Malloy Show. Yeah, I actually will have a lot of time coming up really soon. In fact, my next news, not my next news because it's for the longer stretch. You'll understand why. Coming up this next month in June, I hope just for June, just because I hope it goes smoothly. My life is changing completely for a while, and for probably the rest of the month, maybe more. And I'm going to talk about that at one point when I'm in my longer walk, just because I don't want to be interrupted in the middle of it by like, okay, here we are at the next location. So, but I will talk about it. And meanwhile, who are you? Or Mary Tyler Moore type? I don't know. You're how you tell me, Race Masters. Yeah, send me ideas there, Michael Malloy Show. Let's also make an appointment for sometime in June. I'd love to do the interview at that time. What else? Oh yeah, TikTok question. Good question. Very good question. So when I go on TikTok, I think I might be shadow banned or something because I have been going on TikTok a little bit, and just the response and the viewership is just so low that I'm like, I'm talking and I'm saying things that I want to get across, but people aren't listening like they do here on YouTube. And when I post something on YouTube, and it's just astronomical compared. It's not astronomical at all, but compared to TikTok, which is like non-existent almost. So I don't really know how to fix that. Are they getting rid of TikTok anyway? Should I put energy into that anyway? So that's kind of how I feel about TikTok. What are your thoughts? Oh my gosh, thank you for subscribing. Zatoichi, sorry. Okay. Thoughts? TikTok thoughts? And now I'm looking around me when I walk extra because in between, you saw what happened to Dan Walks. Was it yesterday? He's had like a little drive-through ambushing from, I don't want to talk about it, but I guess there was some kind of a domino effect in the comment section of something. I don't know. I didn't watch that. But long story short, now I know I have to be more aware of like people like who are intentionally, because they see that I'm live, going through and like. Anyway. Yeah, I think I like being able on TikTok to bring people into the box and interview people or talk to them that way. I need to get better at sending somebody a link and bringing them into here. This is better. But I'll still post there and see if and I'll still go live sometimes and see if it changes. But I mean, fake Mindy has more followers than I do, and I make a report on fake Mindy, and TikTok says there's no violation, and I say they're trying to be me, and I show a picture of me, like, hi, with my ID and everything, and they're like, no, you're not Mindy. I get sorry for lying to you all for this whole time. And also sorry to every teacher I've ever had and my family and my mom. Apparently I didn't know. I'm not the real Mindy. Now I'm uninvited to my family's like birthday parties in lieu of fake Mindy. What? I don't think you're a troll, Race Masters. Thanks, Michael Malloy Show. Yeah, Morgan Mindy. Mm-hmm. All right, well, anyway, I'll stop talking about it like that. No more. Unless you talk about it, then I might respond. But then I might also not respond. Sometimes I have a higher tolerance than other times of seeing a message and ignoring it versus responding to it. Because I'm human, and we all have, oh my gosh, Mindy. What's happening here? Oh, it winds up in the back if I don't. I might have to take this off. For it, like, I'll be the next ghost of Hollywood. Tori is awesome. Oh, thanks for the compliment, Zat. Can I just call you Zat? You like the necklace? I was gonna take it off because I'm. Oh, so okay, here we are. The Manor Hotel. Hollywood's finest hotel experience. Oh yeah, and you can really see through. For those of you who only see the protests at night, you can really see into through that mesh during the day. Before they told me it was only for parishioners, which I knew deep down it wasn't going to happen. My fantasies were running wild with a protest out here and then just walking in. I have a reservation. Oh, hey. Religious services in process. We got some religious services in progress. And get back to the parishioners and invited guests only. I think that means no Mindy's allowed. Oh my gosh, Zat, are you serious? I've been eating hot pot lately, and I didn't know that there was like a lot of blood in it. And I learned I've been drinking blood like a vampire apparently via hot pot. Oh, Holly, you're trying to save my life. Let me see what you said. What did Holly say? I missed it. Fence is creepy. Oh, sometimes the chat goes really fast at once and I miss a lot of messages. If that's the case, feel free to message again. I know a lot of chats are like, don't say the same thing again. But like, as long as you're not like over and over and over and over and like try to take over the chat rudely that way, I don't mind that you try again so that I can see it. Anyway, you were saying something about your grandmother's haunted house. Mindy, please fix your necklaces. I was going to say something. Ah, got it. Yeah, it's true. Hot pot is good. It was good. Just never quit with that service, right? This is like the most regularly serviced church. Guys, I'm over here. The reason why you're going crazy with the balance here is because I'm trying to de-strangle myself. Hold on a second. Just 1 second. I tried something new. I like hooked the necklaces together, like, and I linked them together. All right. Thanks for taking this walk with me. I'll tell you soon. I'll tell you really soon. Hey, can you guys tell me, is there anyone at the blue building? Huh. Amsterdam is watching me. Hey, Amsterdam. Back. Alright, we're back. Let me read back. I wasn't looking. That just gave me so much relief. Yeah, don't worry. I'm on the same team as you, not to like die on this live stream. Sending love from where? Oh, sorry. From Puerto Rico. Hi, Villain. Oh, hi. What does that mean, Tricky Woo? I don't know what you mean by that. Big protest at UCLA? Oh. Any updates, guys? Hey, Galactic. Intergalactic, planetary, intergalactic. Okay, Raider and Miss Manage are out and about, but oh, they're not at blue. Ah, I was hoping I'd be at blue. Ah. So, Villain, you haven't been around for a little while. Is everything good? This is the front of the... Okay. Nothing happening over here. All right, next location. Jamie, maybe they're just not live. Okay. I'm surprised DOA is not out there. Where's he? Any? That's my favorite part of taking this walk past the blue building. Okay. No one is alive at blue. Okay. All right. So I gave you my first update. First update. Remember what it was? Oh yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna be making some pizza. Join me. I think Ever's coming. Maybe not. Who knows? What's the other one? Ah, Monday. I'll post this too, so you don't have to remember. We're gonna have a special excursion, a field trip, if you will. Oh, a cookout, really? Oh, maybe I came out way too early then. No, I actually have something I need to do. There's a little bit of an errand I'm running on the way. Do you guys, if you remember coming on this same walk with me a week ago, I dropped off a couple of things. I'm just picking those things up, but they're right out over kind of near the blue building-ish, on the way home-ish, whatever. But that's where I'm going to tell you like the bigger news about the bigger change that's happening for me this month, because there's more time to do it. It'll be after I pick up the errand item. Couldn't find anyone live? All right. What's been my favorite thing so far at DOA's cookout? It's gonna sound egocentric, but I really like the corn that I bring. Corn on the cob. I also like meat. I'm not too picky. And I guess my favorite thing out of everything is the company. And my least favorite thing are the Scientologists. And also police giving us problems. Only the ones who give us problems. So I got in trouble last time for saying, and the police. I'm not going to make a blanket statement. Just everyone that I've seen out here. I'm so hopeful to, seeing something that shows me some hope, that I can have some hope. And so far, no cigar. I should write those into lyrics. So far, no cigar. Oh, let's go. Let's get this light. Come on, light. What do you say here? Bubbles. We're getting our boots back. Oh yeah, you remember Denver. Boots and my jacket too. But we're also going to stop by the next location, which some of you know what it is and some of you don't. And if you can guess, you're probably right. Yeah. Keep going. Okay, thanks Gina. For sure. Tomorrow midday it'll be by me. I'll take you on a little story time adventure. And then in the evening, when No Name D comes back out, I think I'll be joining her. I'll do my best if she's doing it when I'm doing it. I don't like going out there by myself. Test center? No. Hey, mommy. Everyone say hi to my mommy. So my mommy is she's in the passenger seat right now on a road trip. You don't have to tell them where or anything, but how's your road trip, Mama? So just to update you, Mom, we went to the test center. We went to the Celebrity Center. I gave them the updates on my exciting news. Don't tell them which hotel and don't tell them who's coming. But I told them that I'm going to a spooky location with some spooky interested people who are interested in spooky stuff. Unless you've gone through each one personally, which your impersonator doesn't do. Hello, hi Mindy's mommy. Yeah, Mom, everyone give my mom some love. And also, I hear that you go into other people's chats, Mom. Yeah, well, Albert, you're welcome to join us live. And I also will make a compilation video afterwards. And take a look in front of me. Everyone, just to remind you, I've been getting a lot of messages from people who are they're getting unsubscribed. So I'm not saying subscribe. I'm not one of those people. But if you want to be subscribed and you're one of those people who thinks you're subscribed, just make sure again that you are, because I think YouTube hates Scientology protesters. There, I said it. Yes, yeah. Love to the mom. Ah, yeah, she's the best. Let's get some Chinese food. Oh, you guys wanna, oh, are you okay? Just in case. Oh, he looks okay. He looks just mad. Okay, sorry guys. The guy fell pretty hard on his elbow. Yeah, maybe we will get some lunch or something. But if there is a if there's a cookout, then I'd want to save my appetite for that. Oh, sorry about that brain fog. The guy took a spill on the scooter, and it looked like he bumped his elbow. He looked like he was okay though. When he got up, and he was just like kind of just mad. Cloudy, yeah, it's pretty cloudy. So yeah, I hear, Mama, that you go into people's chats and interact. I love that. When like one of the other streamers will call me up and say, your mom came in. I love that. What street? Oh, we're in Hollywood. Okay. Right. Maybe if you're like, hey. Let's go this way. I like turning on Hollywood, like up to the off streets. Even just a little bit off of Hollywood, you get a nicer walk environment. You will make me some miso soup, homemade, is that? No cloud chasing, Adam, you're so good. So funny. Oh my God, Kane Sutton, I just had that yesterday with Laura FM's mod, Catsby, the great Catsby. That was really fun to go with their partner and have some Indian food and sit and talk about their experience being a mod. And also for those of you who have who are in touch with streamers also, and you want to let them know, and maybe they already know, is they're going to be interviewing streamers as mods, and the get to know the streamers, get to know the mods. But I think it's such a great idea. And so if you have a favorite mod, go let them know that there's an effort to bring them to the forefront and show them some viewer love. You want to go to Haunted Hotel in Las Vegas. It's called the Haunted Clown Hotel. Very popular. You can find it on YouTube. Ooh, Albert 420. Hey, Squirrel, if you're there, or anyone who normally sends me things, my mods are kind of they're the best for one. Just because they're in here and they're listening, and I would say that even if they weren't listening. But there's fewer of them today because they've got lives of their own. So like Dan Brink will always send me, or Astro will always send me something, but I don't think they're in here right now. So and I don't have anything to write things down with, and I want to remember that. So can somebody send me, or Squirrel or Albert, can you? If not, don't worry, but I'll probably forget it. That's all I have to say. Oh wait, I know, I'll screenshot it. Hold on. Here it is. Don't worry, everyone. I got it. I'm self-sufficient. It's not your responsibility to take my notes. All right, so sent Squirrel. Thank you. Oh, thanks, $9.99 hoodie. I screenshotted it now. Captured it. Okay. We're getting close. I know you always say that. We're getting close now, guys. We must be really close now. Have you seen the movie Who's seen the movie Cannibal the musical? Have you seen that? It's one of Trey Parker and Matt Stone. I think it is Trey Parker and Matt Stone's first movie. Trey Parker and Matt Stone, creator of South Park, if you're familiar. They had a couple of movies when they were in film school that were they were before South Park, and one of them is a really interesting story. I'll have to, oh my gosh, I should just interview, my friend was in it, and I should just interview him about it. Maybe I will interview him if he lets me, but I'm going to try to remember the story, and if I remember it incorrectly, don't come down hard on me. But the assignment was to make a commercial or a sizzle reel for a proposed movie, and Trey and Matt and their friends were in school together in Colorado, and the assignment is to make a sizzle reel. So they make the sizzle reel of this movie that is about like this just classic tale of the area, which is the first trial for cannibalism in the United States. And so it's called Cannibal the Musical. It's based on a true story, and they turned it into this hilariously done, like, low budget musical. They made a sizzle reel for Mindy, talk normal. A sizzle reel for it, and the sizzle reel got so much positive feedback and like actual financial backing that it was almost like the producers of the musical, where they like were kind of forced to put it on because so they made the movie, and that's called Cannibal the Musical, and it's like corny and funny, made by the creators of South Park. Hey Ryan. Yeah, based on a true story. Okay. A Rizzle seal? Thank you. Yeah, I have trouble speaking today. Sorry. Well, why did I bring that up? I don't remember. I got a little bit off topic. What was the topic? Did we have one? We're getting really close now. Are you gonna believe me? It's actually, I totally lied. We're not really that super close. We're kind of close. What do you mean? You mean like politically? Is that? No, thank you. Yeah. Because I'm going to be doing something in June. Why did I talk about Cannibal the Musical though? I don't remember why I brought that up. I'll have to go back. Is there any other, this is an opportunity to talk about another, like a number 3. Did I talk about 3 things yet? Just one. It's tomorrow afternoon to the Spooky Hotel. 3. Sure, I can tell you about this one. Feels like someone's trailing me. What do you mean? Oh, Denver. So you saw Orgasmo. That's another, yeah. So that was like, I think their next one. And I got so many like great backstories about those movies. So my friend is the guy who played Chota Boy in Orgasmo, if you saw that movie. Okay. Thanks for giving me that update, Adam. I'm glad you guys are watching, or maybe I'm not paying attention. Thank you, Adam. I'm gonna be doing okay, so yeah. Then number 3 plan, and I'll post these, don't worry. This one I'm worried about saying out loud because what if they don't let me stream there? But the plan is I'm going to stream. I'm taking my mom on a special outing on June 1st. I think that's a Saturday. To this like, gosh, what is it even called? The Wizard of Oz Escape Have you heard of that? Have you seen that like advertised everywhere or not? I've been seeing it advertised everywhere, and we love Wizard of Oz. So I got tickets for my mom and I to go through it. And what it is, so you know, like a normal escape room is a 1 hour experience. You have to hurry and rush and find all the clues and try to get out of the room, solve the thing in 1 hour. And it's very rigid and usually indoors. This is a whole outdoor experience where they dress up this area of LA like the Wizard of Oz, like Oz, and you're led through via an app, clues and like scavenger type style, I guess. I don't really know what much to expect. There's a costume contest, which I hadn't considered trying for, but actually I live right next to the costume store on Hollywood Boulevard. I could easily go and just like see how much is a Dorothy outfit, you know, or Toto. Hey, regular Doug. The guy, okay. Okay, thank you, Albert. Thanks for keeping your eyes open for me. So it's called, I think, The Great Oz Escape, something like that. And the pictures look really fun. Now, let me ask you something, chat. I want to go there. It's at your own pace. It's like you lead yourself through it. It's as long as you want. You can go slow as you want, which lets me and my mom kind of take our time through it. And, but for anyone who plans to ever do it, it would be definitely a spoiler. Probably. I mean, I don't know really what to expect, but I think it would be a spoiler if you're watching me, if you ever plan to do it. So what do you think I should do? Should I like not live stream it? I want to live stream it, but should I? What should I? I want you to be able to enjoy. Should I put it in the title, like spoiler alert? One tomorrow. Yep. Oh, Denver, you're paying attention. There's no place like home. Yeah, what are your thoughts on that? Morally, or like, what's the right thing to do? I want you all to experience it with me. I was thinking making it members only, but then like you guys can't really experience it with me. Just live stream it with a spoiler alert. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Live stream it, but then the title and in big letters, like spoiler alert, do not come in. Like I'm gonna live stream but say don't come in. But a lot of you aren't gonna go to it. Where am I walking today? I just went to the other Scientology locations, and now I'm off to location number 4. Is this number 4? Still, I have a couple blocks to go. How many blocks? Let me see. 1. I don't know, there's a lot of trees in the way. So I'm going to the next Scientology location, and I'm gonna pick up something that I dropped off last week, and I have a big announcement to make about next month that I'm like totally avoiding making the announcement. I don't know if you could tell or not. You vote live stream it? Okay. Yeah, it sounds so fun, right? I would want to, if I wasn't able to experience it, I'd want to follow me and my mom around doing it. I'll make you as in on the experience as possible. What I was thinking is live stream it on my phone, and then I have an iPad that gets its own service. So do like the following the app part on this iPad. I'm not getting lazy. You see, like by the smile, like you're looking at the sky. My tripod's kind of heavy. I got switch arms. That's from a South Park episode. And then so I can show you on the on the iPad. I could point my phone at the iPad. No, switch arms. Oh, it looks like a dollar sign. Oh, Scamentology. Good one, Will. Doing investigations? Yes. What, do you know me? Getting those steps in? Yes. What, do you know me? What, do you know me? Let's go. But at this point, it is in sight. I can see it. I know I've said it a bunch of times, oh, we're almost there. But it's in sight right now. Oh. You guys wanna stop? Chalktology? Should we go and get some chalktology and some balloontology and Scientology and Scientology, guys? Ah! I'm gonna make that into a joke. You get it? Okay, stop, Mindy, stop. You put in a lot of steps? Yeah. Savage, D Savage, you're the one who's doing the interviews of the mods. Am I wrong or am I right? Oh, I can't wait to show you guys how many steps it ended up being, like when in the end, when it's all done. Anyway, I believe you are. Please tell me if I'm wrong. On the other hand, I'm gonna be like one-armed, and then the other arm's gonna be like, woo. Not you, D Savage? Okay, thanks for clearing that up. What do we got here? Keep playing. It is the police helicopter, right? Can't really see it. My eyes can see it. Hi. Alright, well, look ahead of me. You don't need to look at my face here. There's not really much to look at in front of me either. Might as well look at my face. Alright. Help me come up with the best joke ever where the punchline is Scientology. Like S-I-G-N. Come on, hive mind. My next joke. All right, Zach, be nice. Zach, be nice. Summer Savage, thank you. I did recognize Savage at least. I did recognize Savage. All right, I'm getting to the... Hi, Carla. So nice to see you. Welcome. What have you been doing? I saw Patrick Perry yesterday. I ran into him. He smiled at me and said hi. It just threw me off. I didn't know what to make of it. I was like, what do I say? He said, how are you? That was nice of him, but I didn't know what to say. Because I have to be real. Recently somebody asked me, how are you? And I was like, fine, and I wasn't. I'm still thinking about that moment. That's how little I lie. The chats are filled with savages. Savages, even human. How many Scientologists does it take to crack a smile? Is that good? Let's see. How many is that? Oh, is that the whole joke? How am I today? I'm feeling better than I was I've been like kind of tummy turning. I've been making a lot of plans because something's changing in my life in June. And I've had a little bit of a tummy turning experience thinking about it all. And you'll understand why. But it's gonna make me feel better because it's making me have this like anxiousness, anxiety inside. It's making me like react and have lower patience, and it's coming out in ways that other people are seeing, like, oh, is there something wrong with Mindy? So I just thought I'd just share what it is. It's, not a big deal to you guys, but just so you have some understanding if I'm a little bit here and there, or like, oh, Mindy, tell us how you really feel. At this point, I can say confidently, 1, 2, 3 blocks. Holly. Yeah, right, Doug? Brooklahoma? No, Holly, don't even worry. And this is why, like, I don't want to make any of these fun events members only. Like, I don't like people being excluded. This has been one of the harder things for me, is like having people want to support me and say, here's, $5 a month. And me going like, oh, how can I make it worth it to them? But then at the same time, like, not exclude everyone else. Maybe I should do like a raffle, like a monthly raffle. What kind of things can I offer? It's just like adds more things to my already like overwhelm. And you'll see why. Oh, Doug, thank you. I'm married a savage is how I obtained my last name. Oh, dear. Okay, thank you for the background on that, so we understand. But anyway, Holly Lewis, there's no through. Oh, they're cooking. But there's no through. Alright. Well, I'll turn over this way. Question. Answer. What do you recommend to an upcoming streamer? I have less than 24 hours to start going live on YouTube. Any advice? Can you guess? Holly, what do you mean? Holly, guess what? Oh, what's going on? You're gonna find out what's going on and then feel like an asshole for guessing. I'd prefer that you don't, just because you're not, it's like a sensitive thing, so I'll just tell you what it is. It's not a game, but I'll tell you. It's just, I'm gonna tell you after I pick up my errands, just because I don't want to be interrupted by getting to the next location. That's the only reason. And also because I'm avoiding it, because when you don't say it, maybe it's not real. So Albert, let's talk. I'm a baby streamer myself, so I don't know actually. The biggest thing for me was like learning all of the different settings you have to set each time and the options available to you in your streaming software. So like every time clicking that it needs to be horizontal, or every time, and then like the hashtags and all that, that's the part that I hate. So otherwise, just, I don't know, if you have a more specific question, I'm happy to, or everyone in my chat's welcome to chime in. We all have different experiences. When rocks are thrown, don't throw back. Build yourself a great foundation. Oh, good advice, Patsy. No rocks are being thrown. If we're talking about my like mystery news. Did you give away all of the rainbow squirrels? Those were so cute. I have some squirrel stuff. OBS, yeah, that, exactly. Not just, I'm still needing to, I haven't started playing with OBS because I'm out here on the, in the field, and OBS is more of a computer desktop thing, and I'm on my phone. So I use Prism, which is the best that I have found, that I can do things like have these little overlays. I have my little clock up there, so I can, if something happens, I can screenshot and know what time, and I can make screensavers and say I'll be right back, or I need to learn, Squirrel, if you're still listening, what I think I need to learn is inviting somebody into my Prism. Can I have a guest in my Prism? Let's send them a link or something. I know on the other softwares maybe it's more possible, but I would like to do it. Maybe we need to just have like a lesson on Saturday or Sunday. OBS is nutty. Enjoy my subject matter. Hey, YRB. Thanks, Holly Lewis. Yeah, listen to Holly. She watches. See, I'm not the expert on all. They know more than me because I'm not really a viewer. I really rarely tune in because when I'm not live, I'm like trying to reset myself and refresh and like get the rest I need and like get all my other things in my life done. So I appreciate updates from people who care about me, and but you guys know more because other streamers will give good advice, and you are listening to that, you hear it. Probably would do me good to be more of a viewer. I mean, when something big happens and somebody sends me a link, I do tune in and I'm like, oh man, does somebody who I care about need me right now? Do I need to, it's midnight, do I need to run out the door and grab my tripod and throw on some clothes and run out the door right now? Is that a nutty way to live, guys? Do you guys consider that's like as I'm going to bed, I do consider that I might get an emergency phone call about somebody who I care about who like needs me right now? That's like run out the door to the tripod. I'm not complaining, like but I just want to share, like that is something that goes through my head, and I have quite a few times had to run out the door in the middle of the night and throw something over my pajamas. On StreamYard Free, you can have one guest. Okay, but that's not they do have an app, but I can't do some of the other things I like. Mindy, stop complaining. You can find something that you don't like about everything, can't you, Mindy? Dead pedophiles for you. You're a good person. Have you seen Scientology is not now here in this. Oh, it's nighttime over there. Yep. Yes, it's called supporting your community and your friends. But that's a type of support that I was not that wasn't part of my life before January. This is just a very recent thing. You're the best, dead pedophiles for you. Have you guys seen that video I made about dead pedophiles for you? By the way, dead pedophiles for you, your screen name made YouTube have a concern about the video. I had to, what's it called? Where my brain. Appeal. I had to appeal it. Okay, Google says I can have a guest on Prism. Okay, that's what I'd like. I want to experiment with that. So anyway, dead pedophiles for you. Have you guys seen the video I made about him? It's on my videos. Actually, I think it's in my shorts too. It's in my shorts. All right, here we are, guys. I lied. We're not exactly there yet, but we're. Tanya, I remember you being a lurker and saying something. You have a question. Oh, do most people in LA have a fence around houses and gates? Yeah, most people. Yeah. Well, here it depends on your area. There's a lot of areas that have open lawns, but equally there's lots of areas that don't. And everything's gated and fenced and all that. Good question. Any other questions? What is that big blue abomination? You do some jumping jacks, Dindle. What is that blue abomination? So up here on this street, this is actually the street where Confident Chris was found after that attack. Some jumping jacks. Take me on a date first. Just kidding. No jumping jacks for you. Shitology. Oh my gosh, I smell something really delicious. I haven't eaten today. I always forget to eat in the morning. Yeah, everyone help Tanya know the answer to her question as it regards to your area. I think that would be helpful for her to the earliest homes in Los Angeles built the Spanish had outer walls. Oh my gosh, YRB, thank you for this. The interior building. Oh my God, watching Dr. Phil, and it's on a church in Texas, Church of Wells. Sounds as bad as Scientology. Oh wow. car parked in the red? That car is parked in the red. Oh, here comes the music. Do you think it was there before I got here? Oh, Carla. Thank you for that trivia. Hey, Joey. See, there's this whole thing about the history of, what do they have in their jars? The front entrance of the newly built Cedars of Lebanon Hospital. A mother and daughter compare the size of their gallbladders. Oh, happy Mother's Day. Oh, what's this one? Actress Jane Mansfield gave birth to her fourth child, Cedars of Lebanon Hospital, 1965. And that's what it looked like before. Dead pedophiles for you. Don't worry, I will eat. I will eat. Don't worry about me. I'm not wasting away, that's for sure. Hey, Big Blue. Right, Holly? Yeah, it was a horrible night for a lot of us. All right. It was a horrible night for a lot of us, not just we who went out there to try to help, but also, not just we who went out there to try to help, but also to all of you guys as viewers watching so helplessly from home, how you must have felt watching that horrific scene that when I watched it, I was just, I did not see the horrific scene. I was told by all of you guys, hurry, quick, he's, you know, the details. He's getting beaten up. He's on the ground. We hear the rain. Where's his phone? All that stuff. It's bringing me right back to it. But then later, watching the actual scene, because I didn't waste any time watching the scene. I just run out the door, and being states away, watching it happening, and not having anybody's phone number to reach out to say, hurry. You know, how horrible that must have been for all of you. Yeah, Debbie. Okay, so we're gonna do a little walk around here. Never really noticed that sign. It's always dark, so I never really noticed that sign, the Sea Org recruitment sign here. Never noticed that. It's always so dark when I'm here. A few times I've been here during the daytime, but I missed that. You sending me a private message on Instagram? Okay, thank you, Are You Jellin? Always welcome to do that, even if you don't have something important to say. Always welcome to reach out to me on Instagram. I digress. Dead pedophiles. Is DOA in Sacramento with Big Blue, but I didn't see it myself. Am I right? Is the person who told me that right or wrong? Who's Tay Tay?
Hello.
Hi. Quiet please, religious services in progress. Oh, these signs are everywhere now. Sign tech. Sign tech. According to them, yeah. Pretty much any does it say daily? Every day? Because after 10 p.m. they could say, oh, because it's late at night or whatever. Oh, Taylor Swift, got it. All the crimes have been committed in the blue building. Yep. Remember that night I told him specifically, stop staring at your phone, keep your surroundings. Wow, Albert, you've been watching for a long time. Look for the permanent marker by the trees on the sidewalk. By the sign, Carla, or right by here? Where? I'll look for you guys. I'll give you a little look. don't see a permanent marker here. Thanks, Sarmento. Yeah, DOA might be in LA for the moment. I think he was last night at Blue, and Lara was too. Am I wrong? Permanent marker. Nope, not there. Is it? Am I going the right direction, Carla? Permanent marker. Give me a little something to look for. Yep, more sign tech, more Scientology. On the other side, those houses, their Scientology are just houses. Oh, so I heard that they're Scientology. I don't know for sure. Are you your biggest obstacle? Come in and find out what you can do about it. You can give us all of your money, and then we can be your biggest obstacle. You have a riddle, Erica? I'm ready for your riddle. They have under the radar people right there in big blue. Right. If someone wrote one of them, F Tom Cruise. Oh, really? He's mentioned a barbecue tonight, but wasn't set in stone. Yeah, where is he? Maybe I have a riddle for you. Got it. Must have been back further. Chris found it. Okay. Well, let's go. I might as well go back around this way because we already started. Can I look real fast, please? It's important on Instagram. 1 second, everyone, please. Okay, I'm back. Welcome. Did I lose anybody? Thank you for your patience, everyone. I really appreciate that. Hey, Casper. If your uncle's sister isn't your aunt, then who is she? She's your mom, Erica. Good one. Hi, North Carolina. Hey, Kenna. We're in Hollywood. Whoa. Don't usually see this view of that part of the building because it's usually like things blocking it and stuff, but interesting the daytime perspective I'm getting today. Mindy for the win! She's magic. Michael Malloy, actually, she was demonstrating her OT powers. What did Michael Malloy say? Oh my god, I missed it. I missed it. How did she do that? How did I do what? I missed it. Aww. Hi.
How are you?
Good, how are you? What did I miss? Michael Malloy. Mindy's OT9 now? I don't get it! I mean, I know, I just don't know what I did. How did you pause us? I paused you to look at my my Instagram for an emergency message that I was getting from one of my mods. Everything's fine. No worries. That's how I paused you. Because I'm using Prism. Alright. So we're on our way to the next location. Which is a way back, and then I will reveal to you guys. I've been putting off for this whole time. I just don't want to be interrupted by whatever it was. It sounded cute. Uh-oh, transmission. Oh, the BRB screen. I've got a couple of them. You want to see my other one? Let me go across the street because I have really poor service next to this Scientology building. It's really poor service. No, it's not your computer. It's the building. That's why I'm walking across the street, Tanya. Okay. So, just to show you guys for a second, someone was interested in the pause. You saw this like BRB in 20 seconds or 30 seconds, I promise. I have another one. Here, I'm gonna just show it to you, but I'm coming right back. I'm not really going anywhere. Just to show you. They're causing my stream to glitch a little bit. Like, it took me some time to get back from it. So hope everyone's still here. Did you enjoy that experience? 20 people didn't like it. Or 10 people didn't like it. Cool looking. I want to come up with more of them. Hold this story until I'm clear from Big Blue. Yeah, I will. Yeah. Take some shrooms and watch that. All right. Put it on my schedule to do that, and I'll put it in my schedule also under description, or like add description in my calendar. Carla, specifically Carla A. It was her idea. I'll remember that when I'm watching that on mushrooms. They're using some types of illegal scrambler. Yeah, I believe it. Okay, I'm on my way out of here now. I could start telling the story now, the big news actually, before I do my errand. And then we'll just have the rest of the time to talk together. Although after the errand, that's kind of like the longest part of the walk. I'll try to go quickly. So we're back. Any other people that we recognize? Do you think? I was thinking maybe like, at first it looked like that the yellow van was right in front of the door. Like, oh, you think there's like service people going in and out or something? It doesn't look like it. Okay, sorry, let me look. What are you guys saying? Help you with what, Michael? Hey, Just Joan, thank you for saying that. P.O. on the go saying Scientology is causing streaming issues around Big Blue. Oh, okay. You're telling me that. To ink a deal for Mindy to come on my panel in June. Oh, I don't know how Caterpillar would be doing that. Caterpillar, I'm so glad to have you in this stream, but I haven't really talked to that person before, so I don't know how you think that they're gonna sign something on my behalf, but I would. I'm already telling you myself. I would do it. Why don't you ask this one? Mindy help. Sure. Absolutely. We'll do it in June. Let's solidify it for June. I'm happy to do it. I was happy to do it before. I just was really busy at that time. You caught me at a weird time. This is gonna be a really weird time too. Is my mommy still in here? Just curious. Mommy, are you in here? If you're in here, say something. And if not, because I need to keep in mind, understand if you're in here before I say something. Mama. I'm gonna give you some time to answer just for a second. You want to hear something as I'm giving her time to answer? I'm thinking like, maybe I can show them this or talk about that. I'm like, no, Mindy, you're a total avoidant right now. Totally avoiding. Yeah, Caterpillar, you're so welcome. Welcome here. Okay, we'll talk about it. Am I coming in really clear for everyone? Hold on a second, my nose. Am I coming in clear for everybody? You think she's out, can't tag her in chat. Who, Denver? Oh, my mom? Okay, thank you. All right. Who in this chat was here when I went on a walk and I said that there was some news about my mom and it was medical news and that it ended up being okay? Who remembers that moment? And I took you guys to the botanical gardens and you guys remember that? Okay. So when I say it ended up being okay, it's because what it turned out that she has is operable and that it isn't a death sentence. Like we were, as much as we were worried, it's still pretty bad. She got diagnosed with breast cancer, hyperplasia with ductal carcinoma. I'm gonna remember the word. I'm never gonna forget these words one day. Long story short, it's caught early enough that it's operable, but they're going to have to take a double mastectomy, which is a huge surgery to undergo. And the healing process is uncomfortable is the smallest word I can use to describe it. So I am leaving my job to go and stay with my mom and like do all the caretaking things that are required that come along with having somebody that you love going through healing from this significant major surgery, which is going to include trigger warning, changing drains, like helping to, bathe and cleanse, and despite a wound heat, like significant wound healing. I've never done anything like that, been like a nurse for those, like a significant, I get queasy. My dad's a doctor, and I have like this weird queasiness about doctor type things. And so I'm going, and I'm like, the greatest gift we can give to our parents is that type of care in any moment that they need. And I'm grateful for the opportunity to be that person. And the lifestyle of being that person during that time is going to be like not as tough for me as her, right? And I'm gonna be taking over all of the mommy things, cooking for the whole family sometimes. The family is going to rotate off all the duties of household upkeep, and she's like Miss Household Upkeep, and I'm like Ms. Household Upkeep. So the surgery is a couple things about it. Let's talk about it a little bit. She's like preparing for this surgery, this major surgery, and she's not able to find really good information in preparing for it. So like she wants to actually go public and talk about, these are some of the items that she got that were helpful, make a video about that for people to find who are looking for a video like that, because she cannot find a video about people saying, these are the drains to buy, these are the drain pouches, and these are the types of clothes that I got for after the surgery to make it comfortable on and on. Like she just can't find much on it. So she really wants to kind of be like, put herself in a vulnerable place of sharing so that others who are going through what she's going through right now can learn from what she's learning right now. This doesn't look like real 86 GOP, is it? Anyway, long story short, sorry, I wasn't reading. It's tough, but it's not as tough as losing her, right? So I'm so grateful. It's a gratitude, but it's a big change. It's kind of a scary change, and I'm like up for the change, and it's been going on in the background for me. So like sometimes I'll see a couple of lives ago, don't cry. It's okay if I cry, who cares? DOA cries on screen, so I can cry. I was seeing some messages on my chat, and I was where normally I would just ignore them. I was responding to them, and then people are making comments in other places about, oh, this is the real Mindy, who is like a little bit erratic or this or that, or unpredictable or this or that. Well, life is unpredictable too. It's okay. You can cry. You can cry, Mindy. It's scary. It's scary because anything can happen in a surgery, and it's scary to like the relief of like, oh, thank God she's gonna survive. You know, as far as like what the diagnosis was, combined with, oh, what a scary, like, life-changing surgery where they're going to take a lot of her body, and emotionally, you know, that puts her, you know, she's going through a lot more than I could even ever imagine. So and the part of me is like, oh, don't even, you have no place to even feel any kind of negative anything like what she's going, you know, she is. And so I just wanted to share with you, just so that if I act a little bit like quicker to be emotional, not out here as much, I still want, you know, who knows, I can't make any promises, but I just have to go with the flow and kind of go where I'm needed, and also still, like, this kind of just means I'm changing, like, my style of sharing. I'm gonna need you guys. I'm gonna check in with you guys and use you as kind of like sanity moments where I can take you guys for a walk. I'm gonna be stuck in the house and waiting. I'm gonna be Princess Minderella right here. The cooking and the cleaning and the helping and the you know. So I'm gonna need to like take breaks and go out. Well, she's gonna be sleeping a lot because the pain meds. She's gonna be so uncomfortable. I'm gonna need to like take a little walk and take you guys and maybe plan some little interesting things down in her area, different stuff for you guys to see, and it'll really help me a lot to be able to check in with you guys and have everyone be understanding why I'm down there and why I'm not like, oh, Mindy doesn't not care just because she's not at the Blue Building and stuff like that. And life changes, and I will also, another thing, I'll still need to come back and like change out my suitcase every once in a while and get a little breather. I'm not the only one taking care of her. My family's like sharing the responsibilities. We made like a schedule and everything. So I'll still be coming back up here and changing out my suitcase. And on those days, like if I could see myself definitely being like, I'm gonna go down and I'll do it tonight. You know, whatever. We'll see. So let me read back in the chat. I wasn't really while I was talking. So you guys are very, very supportive. Oh yeah, I think that's a fake 86 GOP. Thanks, are you, Jellen? Oh my God, GOP. Yeah, I think that was fake. She got a second opinion by any chance? Yeah. She did get a second opinion. Thank you, Trickery. She did. Made the right choice. Mother had double mistakes and had 1 year ago. You know, I hope this is. I have something that might be controversial to say about the breast cancer situation. Drains are kind of gross, but not too bad. I think of it like, okay, I don't want to think about it. To be honest, Helen, I don't want to think about it. I'm like queasy when it comes to medical stuff. I think it's because my dad's a doctor. I've like got trauma. Yeah, it's very brave to go through. Who's my insurance? I think that's private. Yeah, I'm not worried about her job. I'm worried about my mom. The jobs will come and go. And with my job, it's don't worry about my job, you guys. It's really, with my type of line of work, I work privately with the kids. So like there will always be kids being born. Like you never know when the next really good job is gonna come. But I will never regret being here for my mom during this time and making this choice. I will never regret that. Like no matter what happens, if it's the best case scenario, if it's the worst case scenario, especially if it's the worst case scenario, but also especially if it's the best case scenario, I'll never regret prioritizing my mom over like everything else, everything. So, and also my family, to let them know that I'm a team. I'm on the team. It's a big job, and I'm here to help take some of the load off too. Yeah. My mom does not live too near me, but she lives near enough. Not too long of a drive, more than an hour for sure. One day at a time, thank you. One day and a half, yeah, one step. Cancer Society near your mom should be a good step in the learning process. Thank you. Issues keeping your place. Oh no concerns or issues keeping my place. Hi, Marmy Lurker. Yeah, thank you for that. Boobs. Yeah, okay, thanks for remind me when I'm finished reading this, what's the weird controversial thing I was going to say about breast cancer? Okay, not of her double mastectomy situation. Does your mom live near me? I already read that one. Do you need a doctor that can clone so we can clone? Casper. And I like laughing. Like, I'm appreciative of you guys being here so that you can help me, like, kind of find moments to laugh and, like, it'll just distract me from, like, the reality, and we'll healing, you know, it's a journey, and, like, let's just get to the end of the journey, you know? The journey is gentle, the surgeon is gentle, believe it or not, the pain should not be horrible. She's got a really good surgeon. We had a second opinion, and the second opinion surgeon she really, really, really liked. What kind of doctor is my dad? He's a general doctor, general family doctor. Praying for my mommy. Okay, walked in with my, thank you. I mean, not okay. Thank you. That's what I mean. I'm just reading. Walked with my mom through breast cancer. Good. Got great tips and trips. I welcome messages on Instagram or whatever. You know, you want to give me some advice that would be helpful to me. I'm so open to it. And Mindy Willens at Instagram. You probably won't change during. Okay. No. We do. I'm probably not. My sister-in-law is probably going to do that part, but I will if I need. I think there's going to be times where I'm gonna learn how. So, like, they really, because I live far away, put me on the schedule like pretty infrequently, and but I'm going to step up and like really like lighten the load for them as much as I can and be down there more than they think I'm going to. It's more important, and then face those moments. Like, you know, my mom changed my diaper and wiped my poo and she cleaned up my puke and all that stuff. My mom did all that stuff for me. I'm so lucky. Oh, I'm so lucky to have her. These are like gratitude tears of having the best mom. I probably won't change. Okay, got it. Sending hugs. Thank you. Oh, we're at the end. Praying for your mom, Eva. Oh, no problem. Your friendship is the most important to me, Eva. I had such a great time with you at the Botanical Gardens. Okay, now the controversial thing I was gonna say. I was actually thinking, like, my mom. She had she is very large-breasted, and I wonder if it is part of the reason why she has really a hard time. She has a really bad pain, a really bad shoulder pain all the time. She had an injury in her shoulder, but I wonder if she's like unable to like lay flat or. It's just like, I'm not a doctor, and this is like, I don't know, is it insensitive for me to even be thinking that like hopefully like maybe there's a chance that after this surgery that some things in her life might actually get better. Like I was thinking like she has really poor breathing in her sleep, like sleep apnea, and I wonder, do you think like removing such a weight from your front might improve her like oxygen at night? I don't know. This is just me looking for like this silver. There's, you know, how do you say silver lining to someone who's having that surgery? You can't. So I'm not. But in my own like hopes, private hopes and wishes, and now sharing with you guys here, like maybe there's some kind of a chance that I can't even say it out loud. What do you think? Is she having chemo? I don't think she's having chemo. I think they're just going to cut off all of everything. Yes, and breathing. Does any of you guys know anybody who's been through this where like they also kind of had like that it made any improvement in their life outside of it that was unexpected? I'm just trying to like, you can't, right now I'm just here for her, and I'm not gonna be one of those like, look at the bright, you know, it's not my this is for me to look at the bright side maybe in the future, that there's gonna be bright in the future. The brightness is that we have her. Mindy, shut up. The brightness is that she's here with us. That's the brightness. Couldn't be brighter. That's like the brightest. What is anything else without it, right? There's nothing, what else? There's nothing else. Let me read again. Thank you, Zat. She'll have, most certainly taking that weight off can help. She'll have back and neck, less back and neck. Most insurance companies don't want you changing drains, only emptying them. Okay, they'll give us my sister-in-law is a medical professional. She's on her way to medical professionalism. Is that my mom is here? She's back. Mommy just got back. Guys, give her some love. I just got done telling everyone. Mommy. And I told them that you want to make a video. So I'm reading back in the chat. And went through the same thing. Okay, yeah, Eva, thank you. I use an ergonomic pillow that helped you with sleep apnea, no breast cancer, but other forms of cancer. Yes, Mommy's back. You know a trans man that can share about that experience? No, I don't know El Sarmento. But if anybody else here in this chat does, please reach out to that person. Yes, it'll help her shoulders and she'll do smaller size instead. Boobs only get you arrested in Chicago. Oh my God, you're too funny. These people, there's some comedians in here. Holly, you're so funny. Sleep apnea, you're using a machine. Oh, hey, LVC. Online caregiver support groups are available if you get overwhelmed. I think you guys are my online caregiver support. To be honest, I can't imagine going through this without you, to be honest, like at this point. I'd be really lonely. Sorry, I'm looking back. Might need pictures to judge properly the next course of action. What do you need? I don't know what you mean, Zat. Mindy's mom and straight. Oh, thank you. Some things in her life will be easier. Okay, I'm back. I gotta go again. Okay, she's in the car. She's driving on. So, okay, so let me give you some, gosh, I'm just trying to read everything. Oh, Doug, 63. Oh, thank you. Okay, so Kim, what's wrong is I was just telling that something that I'm going through with my family. You're welcome to rewind it. I'm not going to say it again. But thank you for caring. Okay, so very loose fitting button up. Yes, that's what we're trying to look for. We're trying to go shopping together and get some like really loose fitting button up tops and things like that. What was I going to say? So now going back, remember what number 3 was? Hold on, my nose. Remember what number 3 was? It was the Wizard of Oz experience with my mom on June 1st. I'm spending extra time with her. But between now and then, you know, she's going on this little mini trip to just kind of like, I don't know, this is part of the pre-process is like the mental health of it all. So she's off with my stepdad for the weekend, and I'm gonna take her on June. We're gonna do that Wizard of Oz thing and, you know, have a good time together here in Los Angeles. Maybe we'll definitely go eat something and spend some time together. Sorry, I'm wiping my eyes now. Anyway, I'm fine. It's just I know talking. She's just my favorite person in the world, so it's really hard for me to see her going through this. Yeah, you're all really supportive. I appreciate it so much. I have to keep stopping and reading. So yeah, that's part of it. Is I'm going to be going with her doing that. I'm going to be in June. The surgery is on June 7th. And my last day of work is now going to be June 6th. So I'll go down there and just we'll do, you know, a video on, you know, what she's learned or whatever she wants to share. So I want to give her that to share and can't even talk. I'm glad that I have you guys on this walk to talk about this. Oh, like something fall on my face. Some water. I hope it was, it's not really raining, but I hope it was water. Thanks, Jess Joan. Okay, so now Mom may need a CPAP. Yeah, I don't know. So, okay, we're done. Now you know. Now you have a better understanding for like the past. And is that my mascara going crazy? A little? whatever. You have understanding now, the information to be understanding, and I'm just gonna try to keep being Mindy and help my mom and visit you guys and I said it. My mammogram surveillance will be important now. Yes, guys, that's very smart. Yes, and I don't need to say anything more to it. That's what you said, period. Yes. And I'll tell you, my mom is getting like nervous and scared if I put my phone in my boob and stuff, so it's good that I'm quitting smoking is another thing. And that's another thing. Please, I feel like saying all these excuses, like, oh, Mindy's making a lot of excuses why she's gonna now act up. But do you remember when you first met me and you thought I was a plant and I had all this extra energy and I was way more annoying than I am now? Sorry, Dan Brink's not in here, so I don't owe him $1 for saying that about myself. But it's because, and people were saying she must be on drugs because she's so hyper and she's got all this energy or whatever. I was not on drugs. I was quitting smoking. I had quit smoking like a couple of days earlier, and that's part of how my body responds, is like giving me like highs and like lows, and I'm real in every moment. But that's what I was going through in that time, and I think like smoking was actually medicinal for me. But when I evened out, then something happened emotionally and I went back to smoking again. You know what? Our journey is not a straight line, and it's the journey of self-improvement, fitness, recovery, going through tragedy or these traumatic situations emotionally, all those things. The journey is not a straight line. There are double backs, and just like the continued conscious effort towards improvement is what is important. So we're going to be going through that phase again with me, is all I'm trying to say. Heads up. I'll do my best. And also, it's not your responsibility to excuse anything about me. It's not your responsibility to do that. It's my responsibility to be aware that I have the tendency to act a certain way under certain situations, and to look for the signs and have like a strategy of, it's my responsibility to have a strategy of improvement. And but the only reason I'm telling you is just so you have an understanding. That's it. Okay, let me go back and read you guys. Oh, Holly, thank you for saying that. You know, I'm actually was motivated by Ever. You know, she came out and she had that. She was talking to me before she did that. The whole expose. She was talking to me about it, how she felt and different things, and I was thinking, my gosh, if I were in that situation, it's like I see where she's coming from on all these different points, and you know, it's her decision how she wants to move forward, and it's my decision, it's my the responsibility to support her as a friend to do what she feels is best for herself. For me personally, I've kept things private just because it's nobody's business. Why does everyone care about my personal stuff? If I say this, people might say that I'm just making up excuses or whining or whatever. So I just kept it to myself. Then, I saw the outpour of just acceptance and support and love towards her, and she's just so great. She's coming over tomorrow. That was number one, guys. She might not. It doesn't mean anything if she doesn't. It's just we talked about it yesterday is all. Anyway, but she inspires me in her willingness to come and be vulnerable in front of a lot of people she didn't know, and so I appreciate you saying that, Holly. Okay. Keep smiling. Yeah. I'll try to keep her like spirits up. Thank you, Carla. Yeah, right? I go through something so that other people can have it easier. Thank you, Denver, for the update there. I'm also, when I'm down by my mom, I'll do lots more things about my book. I'll do more things about other things. Maybe more like haunted stuff too. Like I'll get away sometimes. Thanks, Holly. Yeah, Joan, I have trouble. I've noticed myself like I saw on Reddit, they're like, Mindy's off her rocker today. She's like, or I've seen some comments, Mindy's on like fire or something. What's wrong with Mindy? And I was like, what? And I got defensive at first. And I was like, what? And I went back and I looked at myself and I was like, oh, yeah, I see it. I can look at myself objectively and, admit my faults and where I'm trying to get better. How did I do it, Tim? I technically still haven't. I mean, I'm going through it. I don't know. How did I do it? I haven't done it. I keep going back. Vaping. It doesn't give me what the other does. I'd rather just quit it all together because it doesn't give me what I need. Adam. Yeah, apparently. Make rip-away shirts and moo-moos. Oh, right, for my mom. Yes. Jay can hear his chats rather than seeing them. Would that not be safer when you're walking? Hear his chats, really? Yeah, that would be safer. I'd love to hear more about that. T, can you please send me, I totally forget it. Wait, here, let me take a screenshot of it. There. I'm still working on quitting. Yep, good. Do it, especially like, I don't know, this is freaky going through somebody so close to you with the C word. Patsy. You're cold turkey. So yeah, it's just like you decided and that's it. You just decided, Patsy. You quit when you're ready. Self-stars on a fridge chart to quit smoking. I do that stuff with like workout, like working out over the week or something. Okay, to the hard days. Oh, really? That's a good idea. I love your ideas. I used to live right here. Oh, look at this church, by the way. Such an interesting, see it? Architecture. So I used to live right here, so I have, this is Santa Monica Boulevard, and it's super active, and deep at night, late at night, just often, there's some crazy things that happen right outside here on the ground level, and I got a lot of it on tape when I didn't know that I'd ever have an audience of people who would care to see. So I was thinking about putting all those, I was going back through my old like iPhone videos and photos. I'm like, is there anything, videos I can share with people now that like might be interesting to have seen that I've seen, and even though it's a long time ago, just show you. So I've been collecting those things. I'll be releasing them when I'm down at my mom's house. It'll give me a lot to like organize the old videos, and so you'll see me coming out with a lot of old videos to share of things that I've seen that are really interesting, or things that I've gone through, or funny things or whatever, just like my little archive. It'll give me something to do at my mom's house. Made me quit. Was getting COVID made you quit, Jordy? You couldn't breathe. I was so worried about getting COVID as a singer. Never got it. Replace smokes with something else. I think one thing I like to do when I'm quitting smoking is focus on things that I can't do so well when I am smoking. So like practicing my ukulele and singing. I sing better when I don't smoke, so I'll like go karaoke more frequently, or I really don't want to like trade one. Oh, I've missed it. I walked right the F past it. Why do sometimes I want to say the F and sometimes I say the whole word? I don't know. Totally past it, and I went this whole way. Hey Denver, hugs back to you. Transitioning from living on an island to coming back to living with your parents to take care of them when you spent a week in Guam watching comedies. You spent a week in Guam watching comedies. Interesting. Also, I'm going to be going on a really big adventure next year. am I going to Japan, I think? A couple different countries. All right, I hope this dude will give me my shoes without the tag. He knows my face really well, but I can't believe how much further I walked overshooting where the reason that I came all this way. Not the reason that I came to the Scientology, but the reason why I went all out of my way to come to this area from there. All right. Hi. It's actually nice to have a little break. No, I'm talking like you're unalienable or meant to brush your teeth, eat veggies. I don't get it. Hi there. My boots. I forgot the. Yeah, the zipper. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Thank you so much. Yes. Sorry guys, just 1 second. All right, I'm here. Okay, Breakfast Club? I don't know that. I mean, I know that's a movie. Oh, these are cute. Cute little boxers. Oh, they're astrology boxers. Do they have, what would Mindy be? I'm a Virgo. Not unicorns. I don't think unicorn is the Virgo symbol. Kind of cool though. Oh, I just gave him all my money. Oh my god, I want these. Ah! These are cute. Oh my god, look at these. Okay. These are like bralettes. Oh my god! Crawfish and lobsters. Okay, Mindy, stop. It's good that you don't have any money on you right now. Soon you'll have even less. No. This is the one thing I was thinking about it in regards to like quitting my job. I'm like, the universe is not going to punish me for taking care of my mom. I'll be fine. Can you hear me again? Yes. Let's see. Being in a pool or bath, you aren't smoking either. Yeah, I like that. Just transitioning from living on. Okay, I saw that. Now I'm back to normal. I'm back to the present moment. Yes, you just made up your mind. The music. You just made up your mind, Patsy. Music in the shoe store was the same as the movie. As the movie from Breakfast Club. Got it. Thank you for clarifying that. I was like, what? Did I miss something? About when you light up a cigarette, tell yourself it's a cult and put it out. Good idea, Patsy. Just be like, No, don't. You're supposed to do it before you take a breath, right? Let me practice again. It's a cold! Yeah? Is that good? I practice again? All those people in the cars are like, what's wrong with that girl? A lot. A lot is wrong. And a lot is right too. We gotta count our blessings too. Things could have been worse. It was actually the more preferable of the options was the one that I got, so I can only celebrate. Quit for mommy. Good point. You sound like my mom now. And she's like, quit for me. Yeah, she wants me to quit really bad too. You're right. And you know, by messing up these lungs, let's just put it right out on the vocal cords. Let's put that cigarette right on the vocal cords. I think it's actually further down this way. I'm hungry now. I'm so hungry. You guys want to go on a date with me to have some lunch? Is it lunchtime? This girl be cray cray, yeah. Aw, thanks, Denver. It's true. Think of all the extra money I'll have to buy more clothes. Oh, from this. Oh, got it. I really don't spend a whole lot on it. It's not about the money, yeah. Be with the withdrawal. What'll help me with the withdrawal antics? Read the Alan Carr Easy Method for Stopping Smoking. Okay. All right. Hey, would you mind please sending me that? Antics? You know, it's like, you want to hear something kind of funny? I was talking to one of my close friends, and I was telling them, I'm like, I'm going to tell them what I'm, like, the quitting smoking thing too. I'm going to tell them everything. I was like, I'll tell them I'll tell everything. I'm a little crazy. But now you know why. Like a little erratic. And now you know why. But, and this is the real Mindy, and so is that. Oh, it's a little sprinkly. It's sprinkly right now. What was I gonna say? This guy's yelling at me. Can you please, Antics, would you mind sending me the name of that book? I would like to look into it. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say, is when I ruin these lungs, I'm not just ruining my own lungs, I'm ruining my own mom's investment of life, love, finance, time, arts and crafts materials, all of the above. So it is selfish to smoke. Sorry guys, I don't mean to like make anybody feel bad, and I don't like, I'm not like coming at you, and I'm not like trying to coming at you and I'm trying to like judge you. I'm saying, so then I'll say it this way, it is selfish for me to smoke. Speak for myself. I can speak for myself all day and night. I don't want you guys to feel judged by me. Anyone who's smoking, I don't look at them and be like, they're selfish. I promise I don't think that way. What I really think is like, I want one. That's what I think. Oh, sorry. Thank you, Antics. I'm going to talk more about my books in the coming weeks. Like when I'm at my mom's house, I'll probably be bored and I'll be like, oh, let's talk about... I did put a lot of work into them. There's a lot of information in there. Just kind of... I like making things and putting them out into the world. I don't like talking about them. I don't like pimping them or building them up or asking for money for them. That's my least favorite thing. I love giving them away for free. I love making them. And I love finishing them and celebrating that I did them. Did I miss it? Is this it? No. No. They all look the same. I am, Michael? Well, thank you for saying that. Maybe we... See, and I was thinking about you, Michael. I'm like, what do I even have to say if I go on a show? Like sometimes, like during times when people said, hey, let's talk about something on my show. We have There it is. Hola. I have a jacket with a new zipper, a red color, rojo and negro. Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm so excited to have it. No, gracias. I have it. I need to learn more Spanish. Thank you. Thank you so much. Have a good day. Just while I'm here for a second, 1 second. I just want to take a drink of water. Agua. Whew. Okay. Pardon everyone. Zip this up. One of my favorite, I'm going to show them actually. One of my favorite jackets. They fixed the zipper. I'm talking to my friends. Check it out. This is the one that I was saying Little Mermaid in front of the testing center. Oh, I love it. Great zipper. Oh, it's perfect. Oh, look, guys. I love it. Gracias. Oh, me, you're ordering me. Oh, I would take, I don't do Kindle really, but you're getting that for me? Wait a minute. Let's talk about this. How would you even get it to me? Here we go. Bye. I think I was in the middle of saying something before I went in here. Can't believe I. Anyway, okay. Well, different story. Let me see. What did you say? Oh, you did, Dorothy. Thank you for sharing that. I was talking to Michael Malloy's show. Yeah, what do I even have to talk about on your show was my main point. Eat burnt broccoli as a substitute for what? Oh, of smoking? Superwoman, yeah, right? I love that jacket so much, but the zipper was getting stuck. Picture yourself becoming L. Ron Hubbard with a smile and all. L. Ron Hubbard is, not to be, like, you know me, I'm not the one who comes at people for their physical attributes, right? I'm like the last one to come at people for their physical attributes. I'm gonna make an exception right now and tell you that I personally think that L. Ron Hubbard is disgusting. I'm moved to nausea looking at his face. Okay. Address is on my info page. Yes! You're right, I have a new one. And guess what? That's also DOA's address. Oh my God, thank you. Yes, I will read it and I'll give you a shout out too. Can you please, is there a way that you can put a message on there and say like, this is from, and you smoked for 15 years. So this support I'm like getting, I'm really surprised. Like my friend was saying, don't even tell them that you're quitting smoking. It's gonna look bad on you. Don't tell them that you smoked. And I was like, but it's the truth. And it's what I'm going through. And it's real. And they're like, just don't tell them that part. But don't tell them the smoking part. And I was like, but isn't quitting smoking an honorable like quality? Like that journey, just like quitting smoking, isn't that something to look up to? And they're like, no. No offense, like to those of you who, I'm doing it right now. But like it's the fact that the association with smoking at all, and the fact that you quit, but then you're going back now. Like the going back is a bad thing. And I'm just like, this is reality, and it's a true example of that the journey is not a straight line. It's the truth. The journey is not a straight line. And when people are brought up, and we are brought up to believe like you just decide and you stop and there's no going back, and you're a failure, you failed if you go back, those people are gonna see the reality of life, which is that it isn't a straight line. There is going back, and they're gonna feel like there's no hope for them. But actually, a lot of people do stay quit after it takes a couple tries. And that's and people like me, when we grew up, I can speak for myself. When I grew up, I didn't have, the adults of that time, the adults of that time didn't admit fault, didn't apologize for things, as a kid, we didn't get that role model of what it looks like to accept responsibility or like the reality of healing and self-improvement and grace for people, and like that of knowing what they're going, you know, it's like we didn't. There is going to be a lot of times in my life where I'm probably going to be put in a situation that's like I'm going to have to, there's going to be a lot of humility involved, because I'll have to unlearn deep ingrained things that I didn't even know that I had, and recognize in front of a huge audience that I maybe had a wrong way of thinking that's toxic, and I need to change it and learn and grow in front of everyone, and it's going to be embarrassing. And I just like hope that at that time that, you know, you're just like this, and as a support and understanding, and like knowing that I do try my best every day. I'm going to the end of the street. Hey, Carla. Oh no, I'm sorry, my friends. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. It's not looking at you, it's only looking at myself. I don't want to make anyone uncomfortable. I'm going to read your messages. Oh wow, $9.99 hoodie. That's a really good story. Looking at Catherine Burford's message now. Carla's. California has the lowest percentage. Thank you, Max Smith, for that statistic. Nicotine patches. No, thank you. Yeah, you're a superstar. You can do it. Thanks. I will, and I have done. I'm doing it. Be real and help others. Yeah, right? I want to be real. And I am real even if I didn't mention this. But this is like in all the things, you know? And some things I still am not telling you guys. There are still some things that are private. I was debating whether or not to tell you that I was not going to be going back to my job. You know, there was a lot of people who had a lot to say about my employment status early on. But those people don't care if I live or die. So let's focus my attention on those of you who are just the highest quality and valued members of my heart circle. Thank you for being you and giving me someone to even talk to right now. So, all right, that was great. I felt like a weight is lifted. Didn't you feel like I'm different now than in the beginning of this call? Those of you who've been with me from the beginning of this call, and then and now, like I feel like lighter, emotionally lighter. You have to go. Holly, love you so much. Thanks for coming back. Dorothy, I'm not afraid of you, but I'm afraid of some of the other ones. Thanks, Max, for that information. So, how many of you guys have seen the video that I posted, the newest episode of Who is Streets Yelling At? Raise your hand if you've seen it. Did you guys like it? I just released it, I think 2 days ago or something, the day before yesterday. Unless you unalive a bunch of people, you can tell us pretty much anything. Thank you, yeah, and I've never unalived anyone. On purpose. No, just kidding. No, I've never unalived anyone. There's actually a long string of house plants I've unalived, but not on purpose. I've decided to save the entire herb culture because by not ever trusting me with their lives again. I name them and I sing to them and I care for them. They die every time. You like the streets yelling vids? Okay, so I just released episode 4. Wait, let me see. I think I have episode 2. I have episode 2 loaded into this chat. Raise your hand if you've not seen episode 2, and if you haven't, I'll play it for you guys right here just for fun while we're walking. What is my story, Tin? My story? I don't know what you mean. I live in Los Angeles. I'm talking to somebody who's on Twitch right now. Some asked me a question. I'm walking around Los Angeles. I sing and teach and protest Scientology and write books and love. Energy goes where attention flows. Great one, Bliss Rose. We need to write a song about that. But Tin, if you want to see my videos, you can go to YouTube, and I try to post a lot of stuff about me, so if you're interested, go there. You're here to spread some positivity. I accept it, and I take it, and I shoot it off to YouTube. YouTube's over here. Twitch is over here. But yeah, anybody here in this in the chat want to see episode 2? Or if you've already seen it, no worries. Is that why nobody's answering about that question? It's because everyone here is like, I'm not going to say no, I haven't seen it, because what if people haven't seen it and then Mindy doesn't show it and they want to see it? I don't want to go this way. I'll go this way. Is law school calling? What do you mean? I'm here to spread some positive. Max Smith, I don't understand that question. Yeah, right? I don't know if the Twitchers are seeing your message. Oh my God, my feet are starting to hurt. When I get to this point where my feet are starting to hurt, that's when I want to switch over and take a look at my how many steps I've taken, just so I can say, yeah, it's because I've gone this many steps or miles. But then at the same time, the number's going to be so much bigger if I look when I get home. Am I going to be a lawyer? Interesting for you to... I don't know if I'm going to be anything. I think I might be there already. When I was little, I wanted to be a lawyer. And I had a fight with my stepdad. And I remember giving like an impassioned rebuttal to something he said. And I remember like always feeling, and I still do, feel like when I'm talking to somebody, I listen with my heart, so that it's when I'm mediating between two people who are fighting, I have like a gift for mediation. I can really see the common ground and bring people at least together for like the best possible outcome that's possible. Who knows? So I've always felt I've had like a gift in that direction. When I was little, I wanted to be a lawyer, and I had a fight with my stepdad, and I was like giving like a really logical, impassioned response. And then his response was, you'd be a really bad lawyer. She'd be a really bad lawyer. Things like that. And I was like, oh, I'd be a bad lawyer? Okay. And I never thought about it again. I remember that moment. I remember thinking, oh, I'm glad I didn't waste time in that direction. Careful the things you say. Children will listen. Careful the things you do. Children will see and learn. What's this from, guys? Trivia. What's this song from? Children may not obey, but children will listen. Children will look to you for which way to turn, to learn what to be. Careful before you say, listen to me. Children will listen. What's it from, guys? Mediation lawyers do. I have a special gift for it, but what I don't think I have is like the time and wherewithal and other resources to go back to school to become one. Do you have to go? What do you have to? I mean, what's the process? Do we have time to even talk about it here? Into the woods, best is right. Though it's fearful, though it's steep, though it's dark, and though you may lose the path, though you may encounter wolves. You mustn't stop, you mustn't swerve, you mustn't ponder. You have to act when you know your wish. I was the witch in Into the Woods. Bess, do you like musicals? Good writers have a huge advantage in law school. Ah, it's like, I'm a good writer. It's my human brain. UCLA protest, Green Bay? What do you mean? Is it going crazy right now? What other streamers are over there? Do estate planning on easiest area of law. Do estate planning. The easiest area of law. Thanks, City of Angels. I just don't know if I'm up for a whole marathon change like that. One thing I am liking is my connection with you guys. So, I don't know. I'm just gonna focus this month on helping my mom, starting June 7th. Helping my mom, and then organizing my old videos and like making a plan for taking you guys on more adventures. Joe of Everything is there. Joe's at the UCLA protest. He's gonna make a cameo on my live. He did that on Dan Walks' live, right? Thanks for telling me that, by the way, Beta. When did he say that? Just now or yesterday? Huh. Joe of Everything, he's usually on TikTok. He's on YouTube right now. Maybe I don't follow him on YouTube. I only knew he had a TikTok. Of course he'd have both. By the way, he's always been really nice to me. I just want you to know that. Meditation, mediation and arbitration. An hour ago, he says he's going to do a cameo. Thanks for letting me know. So yeah, apparently yesterday he ambush cameoed Dan Walks, and then I guess he was restreaming him. Thanks, punch to the face. Missed you. Hey, Jenna. One thing that I do a lot is I enjoy the glitch that Prism has of like flipping this front camera. So it's hard to kind of find where I'm at actually, and I have been saying it sometimes. But I don't appreciate a cameo. But I mean, does it hurt? Does it hurt me, really? I guess there was like a Reddit post about Dan afterwards, but from what I saw, it was like not even bad stuff about Dan, but more like people thinking that it was funny. Cameo at all. Just like he like scootered by, he's like, Tony. Okay, whoa, what was that? Okay. I didn't say it clearly on purpose. Wouldn't that have been like, how does that look on him if he's like, does that and I'm in the middle of talking about my mom's cancer? Do you think that's why he didn't come? Because he saw that, or does he care? I don't know much about this guy, nor do I care to. I was just free speaking. UCLA kids about to get stomped by police. Oh no. Are any of our friends out there? Where are we going? What are we doing? We went on a long meet his idols. It's so funny, Jenny. Jenna, you're right. Like, right? What should I? Oh, hey, help me decide what to say if I do see him, so I'm prepared. If he does a drive-by. I can say, hey, are you the, and give me something else. Give me something. Hive mind. You guys are so much more creative than me sometimes. Most times. All the time. Yeah. That's why I'm glad to be friends with you. Whoever comes up with the best thing for me to say when he does do it, I'll use it. It's like not much of a prize. I'll use it. I'll steal it and not say who it was. You'll know. So I'm really bad at remembering handles. That's the problem. Confident Chris and Hellcat are at UCLA. Good for them. Getting the feet on the ground perspective. Are you the guy who plays video games? Oh, okay. Zero friends, Tony. No. Give me like, who's like a famous person that he kind of looks like that would be an insult? Like, hey, it's so-and-so. Like, you know what I mean? Who does he kind of looks like a, no, I don't want to say it. Oh, I need to put my battery in. I don't want to lose you guys. Come on, quickly, my screen did the thing. Okay, yeah, I got it right on time. 1%, guys. That was quick. That was really close. I want to go have lunch with you too. I'm hungry. Want to have a date for lunch? I'm looking all behind me. Danny DeVito. Good one. Okay, good one. Okay. Good one, guys. Done. You will get it tomorrow. Antics. I cannot wait, Mama Squirrel. Do you prefer Mama Squirrel or Antics? I cannot wait. Thank you. I do need it. I've been trying to quit for a long time, and I go back and forth. And when I go through something that's really stressful, sometimes I go back to it. I double back. And sometimes when I've been really good for a long time, I think, oh, one won't hurt. I survive every day without doing it. And then it would feel really good. Like what I call that is selfish in the moment. Momentary selfishness. I'm not thinking about future Mindy and what's best for her. And really, no one, there's no one she can depend on other than present time Mindy. Present Mindy is her only hope. Old Mindy, future Mindy relies on me making the right choices. And sometimes I'm selfish in the moment. I'm not thinking about that poor old lady who has only me to depend on. Hydrate, I did it the other place. It's in my backpack, so. Tells a good joke, define good. I tell this one all the time. All right, this one's for Gregory, so nobody answer it if you know the answer already. Why is the big blue building blue? What age did I start? Like 17. All right, Mama Squirrel, I really appreciate it. I am gonna look at it. I'll talk about it too. I'll talk about how I feel about it when I see it. I'm really hungry. Where should we eat? What do you guys want? All right, I'll probably call you a mixture of both Antics and Mama Squirrel. So, what about Confident Chris? Are you gelling? He's out there. Oh, my legs. My legs. Oh wait, give me more people who I can say, because he's probably watching right now. I don't want him to know which one of the names that you're giving me I'm going to say. Or which one of the things I'm going to say. It'll still be a surprise. He could be watching right this minute. Planning to fangirl through my stream. Oh my gosh, I smell something delicious. It's El Pollo Loco. It just smells really good. So, you know, I'm really hungry. Streets is going live too. He's out there. I'm not surprised. Susan Boyle, Jenna, he's got a big beard and stuff, right? It's more like Osama bin Laden. A random smoke is still an improvement. Yeah, right, Denver. Thank you. Like, yeah, something. But except when I do it, when I do one, that starts the chain. I'm a chain smoker. That's the problem. I'm a chain smoker. You know what? I'm gonna go. Wouldn't that be funny if I do this random turn? I'm gonna turn this way, and then I wait, and then I go, oh, and then there he is. He was he was coming, but I didn't even realize that I was avoiding the interacting or the intersection. Sushi again? You like that? Thank you, Antics, for saying that. I don't like it when streamers, I don't really watch, but I don't, for myself, yeah, when I'm watching videos especially, I don't like it when people like and subscribe. It's they will if they want. Don't waste my time with telling me what to do. Don't tell me what to do. You're not my real mom. So Streets is going live too, yeah. Good. I'm glad he's covering. I mean, wow. Oh, I never showed you guys episode 2. Does anybody not want to see it? Should I not show it? Who Street's yelling at? I think it was still called Who Street's talking to. I just realized in all the videos he's yelling, so. Pizza? I know you guys love watching me eat pizza. Goofy. Good one, City of Angels. No, but who's got a big bushy beard and looks very unkempt? Jack Black. But I love Jack Black. Eva, really good choice. But I love Jack Black. But you get it. Eva's the closest, guys. Can anyone beat Eva in giving me a good suggestion? Is he a neighbor to Hollywood? How does he make it over so quick? Is he my neighbor? You were joking? What did you say? You were joking about like and subscribe? What? Is that better? Is that better, guys? Please let me know if this is better. Anyone? Am I back? Back, yes, I'm back. Okay, for me, my experience was that I could see you like normal, I could see me like normal, the chat like normal, everything looked normal, and all of a sudden you guys' chats were saying, that I'm frozen. So please, if that happens in the future, I like that you're saying in the chat, Mindy's frozen, or I can't hear you, or whatever. Maybe I don't know that. And from my perspective, everything's fine. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, thanks for not leaving. Oh, a lot of you left. That's all right, though. The important people stayed. We're gonna go on a date right now. We're almost back on the boulevard. You hear that? Anyone who wants to troll through on me? If that's the worst thing that happens is that you look ridiculous scooting by, like calling out your own name, then I don't know what I could do to stop you. Thanks, Gregory. Thanks those of you who stayed. How long was I out? I was talking to myself for a long time. I don't even remember what I was talking about. Yeah, we are anything but normal. Do you guys want to look forward? What I don't like about having you guys look forward is that people who do want to kind of like bomb through my stream, they know where I am. I mean, I'm on the boulevard, so what? Oh, that's so funny. So weird. I've been, I was watching last night South Park, and I like old episodes of South Park, and I watched the corn episode. There's a corn episode of South Park, and then I run into that billboard. And earlier yesterday, I saw a big billboard about Ricky Martin, and I'd even remarked to myself, I'm like, Ricky Martin, and like how like the picture of him, I'm like, 'cause that looks like he did when he was famous when I was younger. That's not a recent picture of him. I was just remarking to myself. It wasn't like as I was walking by it. And then last night, the other episode of South Park that I watched was talked about Ricky Martin. It's just what a weird little set of coincidences happening right in a row. I was reading your chat. Yes, a long time. Oh, it was just me frozen reading the chat. I was saying, I think what I was saying to you, Antics Mama Squirrel, was a question about the last thing you said. Like, I didn't understand the last thing that you said about, I forgot what it is now, and I'm afraid to scroll back because I think scrolling back is part of what made you guys freeze. God, my feet. All right, I'm gonna give you a quick update of how many miles I've walked. Just 1 second. 1 second. Here, I'm back. 6 miles, guys. We've gone, it was 6 miles that we've gone. 15,350 steps and counting. You know what I should do is after I'm done with these long walks, make the thumbnail
I see you.
like those stats of like how many steps I did and stuff. One of the days it was 12 miles. That was the longest of the days. Oh, piano. My legs are tired. Boy, are my legs tired. All right, Mindy, what are we gonna eat? Sushi sounds good. I had Indian yesterday. I'm not going to Pink's for obvious reasons. That was just a joke. It wasn't funny. Too soon? Too soon about Pink's? Any update on the barbecue tonight? Should I save my appetite? What do you think? Should I save my appetite for the barbecue, actually? If there's any update on it? From yesterday. I wonder if it's like the exact same ones with the camera. It's gonna be a Memorial Day event for them on Monday. What is this? Skewer? Shish kebab, yummy. Oh my gosh. Thank you, 86. Thank you so much. How are you today? Did you know that somebody came in here earlier pretending to be you, and everyone was like, "That's a fake 86 GOP," and it's real 86 GOP. I was so distracted by the super chat, I almost missed a point. I went to all the buildings today. All the local buildings I walked, and then here, do we have any people in danger of being predatorized? Only the ones that would go in here. Nobody's in here though. Hi. And then we have, yes, that's Johnny, my nemesis. I heard he was too offensive. Don't worry, we know that if he talks a certain way, it's absolutely not you. But yeah, he was offering me. Whoa. Okay. Pay attention, Mindy, to your surroundings. I am. Why is he offering me money? Is it the same sailors from yesterday? Maybe those guys. Sometimes I come this way and I see somebody at the desk. They duck down really quick. Nobody here today. No, nothing offensive that I saw. Maybe they did, but I didn't see it. It's just said that they were. I'm not even gonna talk about it. It's something involving money that they wanted to give me, and I was just like, this is not an 86 GUP. Yeah, 6 miles. Whew. Let's see, anything going on around the side here? And then I'm gonna take you guys on a date. You guys wanna have sushi with me? You're welcome to join. Going to lose your appetite going there? Thank you. Poo Tickaroo, hi, welcome. Tons of Scientology. Oh, is this a new one? New one. All right, so loitering. Is that this? Am I loitering right now? Right, we know your voice, 86. My day, it's actually a lot better. I got a lot of stuff off my chest about what I'm going to be going through this next month, so everyone can have an understanding of like what I'm going through and why I might be doing the things that I do. And it's all, I don't know if I should just make a clip of it from the beginning, from the middle. It's like kind of in the middle of this whole live. But my mom is undergoing major surgery because double mastectomy because of breast cancer, and so I'm going to be spending the month down there with her. I'm going to move on to talk about this. I'm not talking about this right here in the thing. But interesting new sign, guys. Okay, now I'll talk about it. Sorry, can't stop you from standing on a public sidewalk. Thank you for that $9.99 hoodie. So yeah, the announcement here. I'll give it to you in my face. Is my mom. My mom was diagnosed with hyperplasia and ductal carcinoma and needs to get a double mastectomy, and so I will be going down and taking care of her for the month of June. She gets it done on June 7th, and so I'll be there more than here. I might come back up here and change out my suitcase. I might come back up here and, like, the night that I'm up here, go out and you'll see me out with people that you recognize. Maybe not, who knows, you know, I have to surf the wave, but my priority is my mom, and I still am going to be really grateful to have you guys to kind of turn to in those like in between moments when I'm, you know, it's gonna be a tough job, and not as tough as the job of healing that she has. I just want to be clear, but I'm not used to like this level of like a medical type care, and medical stuff kind of makes me a little queasy. I've had like this personal thing because my dad's a doctor, whatever. Long story short, I'm so grateful to have the opportunity to go through this to help my mom, because this is the greatest gift we can give our parents, is being there for them. And long story short, I'm still gonna come think of fun things to do with you guys. It's gonna be really good for my mental health to kind of escape that and have moments where I check in with you guys. And so I'm grateful to have you, and just so that you have an understanding of why I may be in a different location, or maybe a little more up or down than usual. So thank you for your patience and your love, and I'm really grateful for you guys as I'm going through this and as she's going through this, and that's it. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna clip that out, and I'll I'll make a little video of that so that way people don't continuously ask me about it. Thank you for letting me do that. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'll take care of her. And you know, honestly, if I were going through something like this, I would be the one I would want taking care of me. I am a ultimate caretaker, a nurturer, like making people really comfortable. Like I'm like an overdoter. Probably why I'm single. I am a doter. But if you're needing that love and you're needing that that care because you're going through a healing of a major surgery like that is what you want. You want the overdoter. But the overdoter who also knows that when you're sleeping, don't bother you and don't wake you up and stuff. I'll be the perfect caretaker. I gotta build myself up about it. Oh yeah, thank you, Astral. I'll still be checking in with you and coming back, and we'll be in touch. It'll be like nothing changed, because like for me, my environment changed. I look around and I'm not in Los Angeles. I'll be down by my mom. But for you, it's just it's me on the other side of your screen. You just won't see maybe some other people who you recognize that you usually see sometimes also in my stream. There you go. So yeah, my mom is very well versed with insurance and stuff. So thank you for that. She is her own person of that. For that. The ultimate caretaker. Sorry, I think I got really, really close. I almost thought he was gonna. I've never been run over by a skateboard before. All right, so what was the name I was gonna say? ZZ Top. Oh, we're almost done with this walk. Let's get in that sushi place. I cannot wait. I don't want to wait one more minute. My feet. Oh, they're killing. Stop complaining, Mindy. Give you something to complain about. How's my day going so far? Pretty okay. This is a good long exercise. I got my exercise in. We went and we saw what was going on the ground floor of the different Scientology buildings. Not too much today, actually. And I revealed some future plans. Number one, tomorrow. Tune in tomorrow. Ever is probably going to come over, and if not, I'm still going to do this even without her. But we were talking last night and she wants to join me, so she's so welcome and I welcome it. Tomorrow about lunchtime, me and Ever, or myself. Me and myself. Hi, how are you? I like your hair. Want to see the hair? Beautiful. Number two. What was number two? Oh yeah, Monday. Come with me. I'm staying at a very special hotel location with a lot of history, and there will be special guests that you guys know, and I'm not going to announce who they are, and I'm not going to announce where it is, but on Monday, join me. I think I'll be starting around 3 o'clock, and because it's a hotel experience, we'll be going all through the night, so join me if you dare. And that's number two. Number three was, I'm just recapping. Number three, on June 1st, I'm taking my mom. That's like another reason, is because of the, what she's going through. I'm taking my mom to the Wizard of Oz escape experience. They've dressed up an area of Los Angeles like the Wizard of Oz, and you're led through by an app. I guess finding clues in kind of like an escape room situation, but it's all Wizard of Oz theme, and there's even going to be a costume contest. Hey, I just happen to be right by a costume store. Maybe I'll go in and just see how much is a Dorothy costume. They say it's not required, but I mean, if I'm gonna, and here's my plan, is to take you live doing it. Now, if they say, Mindy, turn off your live, I have to listen to them. But I don't think that they will because I think there's no attendance and it seems very loosey-goosey. So, what time on Monday? 3 p.m. is check-in, so I don't know if I'll take you guys with me on the train there and I'll start early. I don't know if I'll set up in the room and then be like, hey guys, see the room. Now let's go around the hotel. But it's gonna be all night long. So you can tune in at any time on Monday, all through the night, all through the afternoon, the evening. And you should have there's some people who are coming who you'll recognize and it should be a really fun time. And that's Monday. June 1st is Wizard of Oz. I'll post these. And then, was there another one? Another thing? Whatever. Have you walked in the mountains? I have, oh, we're going in here, I forgot. I have, but the service isn't very good in there. How are you? Do you have a Dorothy from Wizard of Oz costume?
Dorothy, I don't think we have like a generic kind of costume that may look like it, but it's more, I think it's sexy.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna, I could wear leggings under it or something. This is a great costume store, a prop store, and it's open all year round. A lot of places around the holidays will open up, but then they're not open after that. This place is a staple.
Let me look, what's up on the other side?
Sure. And I'm fine with like any Wizard of Oz, like even if I'm Toto, I don't care. I'm going to a place where they're gonna have a contest. I don't expect to win, but I kind of want to be in theme.
Yeah.
I would actually even settle for like a flying monkey. That's interesting, right
And the
guys?
thing is, I don't have a lot of Wizard of Oz costumes to begin with.
Okay.
I don't have any more, actually.
Oh, wow.
I know I have some coming, but not until Halloween, right?
Oh, right, of
But
course.
right at this precise moment, it looks like I have very.
What about a Wicked Witch?
Oh yeah, you can do Wicked Witch, yeah.
All right.
All my
And this is the clearance section?
Yeah, kind of a clearance section, yeah.
Anything might be in here maybe, or?
I mean, there may be some in here, maybe some.
It was $70 before taxes, and it didn't include the hat or like shoes. It's just like a top and a skirt that are so I don't want to use a mean word. Ugly. Mindy, there you go. That I don't know. I don't want to do that. Maybe I could find on Amazon or something like a Dorothy. I honestly wouldn't balk at being a flying monkey. I bet I'd be the only flying monkey there. Are you guys still here? I've been freezing randomly. Whenever I hear a scooter, I'm like, ah! Am I gonna be photobombed? Thanks, Burner. Yeah, no, I've gone, I think at this point probably it's like nearly 6.5 miles. Probably. My legs are feeling it. My upper thighs are like big. Muscular feeling right now. All right, let's look in front of us. Historical Musso and Frank's grill. Been there once. Took my mom for her anniversary took my mom and my stepdad for their anniversary. This place used to be the hologram theater. They had a big stage inside where they just had hologram shows going 24/7, and they were like a day club / lounge inside. I worked for the owner for many years. Yeah, I'm gonna have some sushi. I don't know if I can make it all the rest of the way home. Can somebody just like carry me the rest of the way? Denver, Steve-O, please.
Decisions determine results. So which path do I want to take? Help people in need, or stand on the sidelines watching? Worry about
I need a piggyback ride,
or have
please.
my education paid for? Push myself and learn new skills, or stay the same? My decision is to serve part-time with the Army National Guard, and my results will be life-changing. What will you decide? Go to NationalGuard.com to learn more about part-time service. Sponsored by the California Army National Guard, aired by the California Broadcasters.
Thank you, Denver. Hopping on as we speak. Oh my God, I know I'm gonna get none of you guys' business, but blisters. See, anything else going on over here? Are we missing anything? Yeah, sushi time. Time for the sushi. Oh, and you know I'm gonna definitely get a beer. Do you think he said free Sebastian because because he recognizes me specifically, or is it because I'm holding this? Not too much going on out here. Take a little walk on the wild side. This is interesting. What is this building? This big, with like the Egyptian bird picture on the front. What is that building? Is it Egyptian? Maybe I'm wrong. Oh. Not used to so much activity back here. Maybe it's the Musicians Institute stuff? How long do you think of me standing out here before the music starts? Or who is Xenu girl? Gregory? Me? Am I a Xenu girl? Huh. I think it's Musicians Institute. Musicians Institute, right? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I'm surprised they didn't do the music on me. Good. What is that place? I have to go check it out later. I'm too hungry and feet. Hi there. Nope, not much. Not much, guys. Huh. Oh, did I see a person? Hey now, hey now. I have the song in my head. See what they did. Oh. Hey now, hey now. You guys behind me yelling Free Sebastian. Trying to get some attention. Come on, please, my feet. I need to sit down. Please, I want to wash my hands. I'm getting complaining. Look at Mindy, she's so complaining. This is probably the real Mindy. Stop it, Mindy. I keep going backwards and like thinking about things that bother me when I'm be positive. Always look on the bright side of life. Like, you know, we can't say I wish it was open again because I'm glad that it's closed. But you're right, like that's where it was at. Oh, the good old days. I used to be a singer at the Renaissance Festival, and it's in Irwindale, which is in near kind of Pasadena-ish, on the way to Pasadena from Los Angeles, and everyone at the Renaissance Fair was always like, I've been here for 20 years, and those were the good old days when the such and such owners were in charge, and this is the location, and these were the rules, and all that. It's taking a long time. Oh, there we go, finally. Sounds like the same we're doing right now. Oh, those were the good old days of protesting when the test center was open. Ah, it takes me back. Josiah jump roping across the threshold. protesters following the bomb sniffing dog around because they got called on as a SWAT call. My posture is suffering from my legs hurting. So guys, I'm just gonna get my seat and stuff. Hi. Can I sit? Thanks. I'm gonna go wash my hands first. Come with me. I don't have a friend to hold you outside the room. You ever see the inside of a girl's bathroom? Just kidding. It's a single thing. I wouldn't take you into a public. I'm not like that. Whoa. Oh, sorry. Wrong one. Oh, thank you. Just washing my hands. Nothing inappropriate. Sorry, hold on. I should just do a be right back thing real quick. Okay, back. Thanks for your patience. Why do the roads look like shit? People should get fired in the Netherlands. Oh. Yeah, it's not ideal. Oh gosh, you guys didn't see that, sorry. All right, here we go. We're going together. Right here. All right. It might be easier for somebody to kind of give me a little drive-by, but thank you. But at least I'll be safe in here. Beer, please. So you see your Scientology building back there? Why do the roads look like shit? Good question. We don't take very good care of our roads. The end. All right, we're sitting. Ah, it feels so good to sit. Hold my hand. I feel lonely. Sorry, I just need to like veg for a second. After all that walking, I feel like. What's going on? At the building. So, hey everyone, I guess you're all lurkers. Let's talk now. Now we can talk. Now I can watch, I can see the chat. It's hard for me to walk and talk. I'm sorry, walk and read. I can walk and talk, but I can't walk and read. Okay. But I can sit and read, and I can tell stories and read. No, I can't. I have to take breaks. I should treat myself to a foot massage. Cops cost too much money before roads. Good point, Dorothy. Please come soon. I want miso soup. Just kidding. I'm not like that. So, no sunshine through their windows, right? Looks like June gloom. I love this. I love June gloom. I don't like the sunshine on my skin. Yes, foot massage. I think I need it. I think it would be a therapeutic choice. Here in Los Angeles, here in Hollywood, you can get really inexpensive massages. But I'm kind of traumatized because it was like the primary way that my ex cheated on me. I don't know about foot massages. Who knows? But massages for sure. It wasn't the only way, but massages for sure. I used to go around and see a massage parlor and be like, I like getting a massage. Now I think something totally different. I have not gotten a massage ever since. People who don't walk turn into old farts. Okay, thank you for that. That's a good point. I want to be able to like when I turned 30, I thought here she comes. Hi there. I would like a kitten and a hot night roll. And that comes with the miso, right?
Yeah.
Thank you, that's all.
Did you want to see the menu or you're all set?
I'm good, thank you. Oh, and water. I have to remind you when I come back. I always forget. I always thought the massage stuff was a myth. Oh my God, Denver, can I tell you something? Your message looks blank. Carla, let me look back. Nobody mute Carla. I don't see your message, sweetie pie. I don't see any message of yours prior Carla A. So it did probably get blank. Can you rewrite it? Anyway, let's talk. I don't know. Should we talk about it? Hey, SPTV fans. So SPTV fans know something about me that you guys don't. Is it because of the story I told you about the comedy club? It is, right? That's why you called me Cindy. One of my nicknames is Cindy. You just rewrote it and it's blank again. Okay, I wonder if it has something to do with the blocked words. Can you send me the message privately on Instagram or TikTok? Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. Whenever, no rush or anything. Also a water, please.
Yeah.
No worries. Send it to me, Carla, because I want to know what it is that you tried to say. It's important to me. I like you, and I don't want you to feel like you're not being seen. Zing! Right. You're so funny, guys. When I turned 30, I thought, like, I'm not gonna be a healthy old person. Like, I have to think about old Mindy. Old Mindy depends on me. And I hope when I'm old Mindy, I remember how much young Mindy thought about me at the time. Thank you. And I thought, you're not going to be a healthy old person unless you're a regular exerciser. And it doesn't mean any specific type of exercise or whatever, like hardcore, like weightlifting or whatever. Although that's what I did do, was hardcore weightlifting and stuff. And I was in super crazy fit shape, by the way. At one point in my life, I'm putting together, like, I'm going through all my old videos and pictures and stuff, and kind of putting through, actually making a little montage of, like, look at Mindy, like, it's the reality. And I'm fine with all this. I'm fine with all the states, all the realities. Anyway, so yeah, that's when I started exercising when I was 30. I turned 30. But another story, it's SPDV fans, I was telling, calls me, I have a nickname is Cindy, is I go to the Comedy Store, and I'm kind of like, I describe myself as like the little sister of the Comedy Store. I'm not a professional comedian. I went up once. It went very well. I didn't continue. But a lot of my friends are comedians. And so when they see me in the audience, sometimes, especially if it's late night, they'll talk to me like they don't know me. And they'll say, what's your name? And I'll use the name Cindy. Cindy's my nickname for that. I'll be like, Cindy. And they'll use it as an opportunity to mess with me hard in front of everyone. And they'll be like, oh, Cindy, why don't you come up on stage, Cindy? And they'll ask me like really uncomfortable things, and I'll play along and pretend like I don't know them. And to the point where afterwards, sometimes people come up to me from the audience and like, wow, you're such a good sport. They don't notice that I like left in the car with that comedian. But anyway, it's just fun. It's fun. But Cindy's my nickname for that, and that's why SPDV fans called me Cindy in here. Jenna, I did not, and I'm prepared and everything. Will the old Mindy gonna say this music is crap? The present day Mindy says this music is crap. Gregory. If you make them too long, they look blank and won't go. Mersey Dotes, are you talking about the message? Oh my God, Carla. I didn't see it. Carla, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Everyone, give some love to Carla. You're like, saved my day today just now. This is like what I've been looking forward to the whole walk. Thank you so much. Thank you, Carla. You're very special to me. Does old Mindy plan on having some little Mindys to help her out? You can't plan. You can't plan that. You know, I've raised so many children in my life because of what I do with kids that I've always wanted to have kids, and I've always kind of said, like, just because I have a womb doesn't mean I should use it, and that this world isn't a good place for kids to, like, for people. Like, very as positive as I seem, and as like happy looking as I seem, I'm very cynical, and I have really dark ideas about the world and being here, you know. So, you know, I wrestled with, is this even a place to bring somebody? You know, did I want to come? And I subscribe myself to just like, I take care of other people's kids, and I won't have my own. I can't imagine somebody even. This is gonna sound really bad. I can't imagine you're gonna have you maybe 75% of you are gonna be like, yeah, I agree too. I can't imagine somebody wanting to be around me that much, and I don't talk about a child, but like somebody to raise the child with. Like I can't envision somebody staying. Really. I mean, I'd like to be proven wrong, but so far what I've seen hasn't been very encouraging. So, would I like to have a little Minnie in the world? Yeah, of course it would. Would I be really good at it? Yeah, I totally would. Is it gonna happen? I don't know. Probably not. But the problem is that I was okay with it not happening. And then I met my ex-husband, sorry, beer in the nose, husband. I use quoting fingers, and I say this over and over because it was a scam. He was already married to someone else. And he got me excited about having kids and convinced me to have kids and convinced me that it was gonna happen, and that it was gonna be a secure thing, and I could depend on it, and that how great it would be, and what their names would be, and then what we might do, and all those things. That got me like really looking forward to it, to the point where I'm really sad that it's not gonna happen. And the thing that made me the maddest, so I was like, I was okay with it not happening. Like, you made me excited. Why'd you do that? You know. It's true, Ian. The longer you know me, the more it'll come out. I am real in every moment, but I try to focus on the positive, but the reality is there, you know. Dorothy, you did? Send it to me on Instagram. I would be a really good mom, I think. But who knows, you know? Who knows what comes in store? And maybe I'm meant to affect the lives of so many others. Like, maybe if I had my own kids, I wouldn't have done the work that I've done with so many other people's kids, and I'm meant to have affected the world more spread out like that, in that way. Who knows? You never know. And is there a meant? Are people meant anything? Is it meant? Do you believe in things being meant? Who knows? We don't know. Oh, Dorothy, he's on YouTube. He doesn't even know I exist. No, but seriously, we're gonna have this conversation. We're out over some miso soup and sushi and beer. Is he someone you know in person? Okay, I wasn't gonna tell you, but I'm gonna tell you a secret. Loves Disney. The soup is pretty good. I'll tell you a secret since it's just us. And the replay crew. You gotta do it. Yeah, it's really bad, and we'll talk more about it another time. I'm super open. It's just sometimes some things are a long story is all. So I got a call from this morning from my aunt. And, yeah, well, I'll tell you, whatever, who cares? So I got a call this morning from my aunt. I went to visit her last year, and she lives in Ohio. And she wanted to set me up. What's on my tooth? Is that beer or something? Sorry, guys. Is that gross? Detective Aludo. All right, well, send it to me on my Instagram. Here's my point. Here's my story. So my aunt was trying to set me up with this guy in that one is one of my uncle's business associates or like work. I don't know, something involved in I don't know, something like that. I didn't remember really, but I remember. Ooh, thank you. I really was gonna take one like that in that moment. Should I do it? Sorry guys, I have to do this. I'll finish the story in a second. Sorry. It's usually like that. I didn't realize what was going to come with it with the aftermathfoundation.org. Right? All right. Here's my story. So she tried to set me up with this dude in Ohio because I was out there visiting for a while. I was working on my book and I needed to get away because I wasn't making progress on my book. So she's like, come over and I'll take care of you and you can just like work on the book. So I stayed with her for a few weeks and she wanted to set me up with this guy and it didn't happen. I don't know if he wasn't interested or whatever. It didn't happen. No big deal. She just messaged me today, called me with the dude, and he's like, I'm gonna reach out to you. And he did. I saw when I flipped over and I got a message when one of my mods was saying, go look at your Instagram. I saw it. He's already sent it to me. So, who knows? I don't know. But that's a story that happened to me today. Don't cry, Detective Aludo's backup. This guy lives in Ohio anyway. Who knows? It might not even be a match. But there's not been really much like exciting activity in that area, so like any little bit of activity is making me go like, ooh. That's all. You have Facebook only. Dorothy. I have Facebook too. I don't really accept, I'm not accepting really friend requests from people who I don't know personally on Facebook. Like Facebook is kind of for me, just people who I know in person or from like high school, my family, or you know, it's more of a personal. You're down the street, Detective Aludo, down at the police station, at the Hollywood Division Police Station? Look, you guys are always at the station. Think about it. Good point. Thank you for that. And on that note, cheers. Don't do what in Europe? What happened here? All right, so here's the deal. I don't know how long my battery's gonna last, but it sucked all the battery out of my battery charger. I don't have a second one, and I'm at some percent. I have no idea. So when this dies, it's gone. But I think there's enough left for the rest of this lunch. Ohio is random. Yeah, I know, right? Don't do what in Europe, Gregory? You mean eating the sushi like that? Oh, hey! Nice to see you again. See, I'm so on edge from somebody like you know who. And I'm like, is it? What was the name I was gonna say? It's not. It's somebody who just works on Hollywood Boulevard and sees me a lot. I've answered before. Dorothy, I don't know what you were talking about. I answered before. I'll learn a lot about the guy in Ohio by how he reacts to me taking care of my mom during 6 months. Good point. I'll learn a lot about my friends. I'll learn a lot about the viewers. I'm sure I'll learn a lot about. I learned a lot about my boss, who was like, go do it, no problem, you know. I learned a lot about a lot of people, good things. So far I haven't seen, you know, I've been only encouraged by good things and good responses. So that's nice, you know, obviously. What part of Ohio? I don't know, and if I did, I don't know if I should tell you just because it sounds kind of private. Aluna was so thirsty. Right, it wasn't Jenna. It was just somebody who works on the street. I am like, my eyes are open. My eyes are truly open to my awful situation. I shall go once to Roderick and made a generation. Getting into the Gilbert and Sullivan lyrics. Hi, Netherlands. Hi, Nassus. I've answered you once before, Dorothy. Okay, then let's do it. Continue there. Good. I did. I must really trust and love you, Dorothy. Thank you so much, Carla, again. My sushi's on Carla today. So appreciative. Thank you. Hey again. Bye. That's the dude. Love that Cookie Monster jacket. It sounds Dutch. It's not real. My last name is not real. It's an Ellis Island mock-up. Willens. It was Willensky. And I see you, Carla. Still sounds Dutch? Okay. My first boyfriend was from Holland. He had wooden shoes. Have you seen my new shoes? They are made out of wood. Such nice little shoes. Don't you think they look good? I just want to take this moment to say thank you guys for joining me for lunch. I never went out to lunch by myself, really. I don't like it. I just would rather make food at home and be at home in my pajamas. But it's so nice to go out to lunch. And having no one to go out to lunch with, and then suddenly having, how many people? 63 people having lunch with me is a real treat for me. How old was who? Nasus? How old was he, since we don't walk in those anymore? Oh, the wooden shoes. He was 9 years older than me. And he didn't wear them and walk in them, but he had them as like a artifact, I guess. He loved history and ancestry. Hi, yo-yos. Bunch of people watching, yeah. You know, it's kind of like give you a little bit more of a people watching angle. Hey Dan, I missed you. I went on a long walk today. Where have you been? Missed you. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, he was 9 years older than me. I had a big crush on him when I was 16. And he wouldn't look my way, he was 25. I had a crush on him for years. And I was like, when I was older, I appreciated that he didn't look my way. And it was a really hard time for me as a teenager, liking someone who was much older than me. I felt like that was really respectful. When I was older, I felt like it was respectful. And he was my first boyfriend when I turned 20. He was my first kiss when I was 17. He was my first date when I was 18. Like when I was 18, he knew I liked him so much, he gave me a date. He gave me my first date because he knew I liked him so much. I just turned 18. And it was really sweet. We went on a walk and a picnic around a pond in a park. It was just really nice. And we became good friends, and we moved in together when I turned 20. He lived up in Humboldt. That's where I went to college. I called him. I'm like, hey, so I just so happened to have gotten into this school in the town where you live, and we were together for 3 years, and we're still friends. But we're better friends than boyfriend and girlfriend. We're not meant to be boyfriend and girlfriend. Good person, not right for me. I wasn't really even his type. I think I kind of made it happen over like years of manifestation, probably. But it wasn't meant to happen. And that's why it's not happening now. Jailbait Gregory, not anymore. Alive in the 90s. What era did you grow up, Eric? One thing I like about movies from the 1900s. Sounds so old. One thing I like about movies from the 1900s and shows was that it's like a pro and a con at the same time. Is that the barrier of entry for a lot of things, music, a lot of the entertainment industries, music, movies, TV shows, things like that. The barrier of entry was so high because you had to get the equipment. There was so much expensive equipment. You had to be like really trained on how to use the equipment. It wasn't just like you press record. Studios and like scripts and stuff had to go through a lot of checks before it got passed, which a lot of times wasn't a good thing too because of the decisions that were made during that time, which maybe excluded a lot of people. But as far as storylines go, there were a lot more checks that it had to go through. There's now today anybody with a phone can make their own thing, which there's pros and cons to it. Pros too, guys. I'm not just like shitting on creatives who just trying to like make something happen. I am myself one of those. So, but I find that a lot of the movies pre-2000, I like the stories better. Those a lot of my favorite movies are more from that era, and then afterwards it's just I don't know. It's just like diluted. There's just so many that they don't. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you agree with me? Oh, thanks, bum. But be respectful. You were born in early 2000s, Eric? What's your favorite movie? Where's mine?
I'm sorry, it really gonna be one.
I want to have one more beer. I'm gonna bring this a little bit over here so that you guys won't get stolen. I'm gonna let you watch people. I'm just gonna go and ask her if I can have another beer. It's actually a nice view too. I'll be right back, literally 30 seconds. I'm back. Quickly. See? Child of the 70s, Carla. Oh, really? Oh my gosh. No. Invite me to the party. I ordered one more beer. My phone, remember, I don't have a charger right now, so it might hang up on you. Thank you so much. Bumble, where are? Oh, Bumble! Hi, sweetie pie. I wanted to invite you on. I need to figure out how to give you a link that you can jump onto my live. Everybody say hi to Bumble. Give some love to my little niecey poo. I don't have real nieces and nephews actually. My sister is dead, and my brother is not impregnating anyone, but I think it will happen. He's got a fiance that she's been with us in our family for like 6 or 7 years. 7 years already. So maybe I will be a real auntie one day. That would be great. Pardon. Did I like the sound of music? I'm not a fan of South Pacific so much, but I do like the sound of music. We got a voodoo doll and another deck of love cards. Ooh. All right, so we're gonna make this happen then. Hey, are you free this weekend? Can we do it one day this weekend? So I have these next 6 days off of work, and I'm leaving work entirely because of what my mom's going through. My contract was going to be coming to an end anyway, but they were going to keep me at like a reduced hours just until I like transitioned. But I'm just like leaving entirely just because, you know, I'm going to go down with my mom and take care of her, what she's going through. You're out to San Francisco this weekend? Wait a minute, is that way closer than you usually are? Are you usually way farther, huh? I don't know. I'm never like treaded upon your personal information enough to like know exactly where you are. You know, it's your business. But how far away are you usually? Tell the world. Bit of the Sound of Music tour in Australia. Ooh, embarrassing enough. Why? In Austria. Why is it embarrassing? Ultimately. Oh, thanks, Bumble. Saying that about the anti comment. I didn't read it until just now. An hour of. So wait, you're only 1 hour away right now, or you're 1 hour away from San Francisco or from Los Angeles? For some reason, I felt like you were so much farther away. Why haven't you come and visited up until now? I don't get it. You're in between San Francisco, 1 hour from San Francisco, 4 hours from Los Angeles. Well, you come down here, Bumble. I'm talking to the microphone. You come down here, Bumble. I will take care of you. Thank you. You can stay with me. I'm on the record now. I have 2 pieces of sushi left, and then some soup, and a full beer. Think of a story you want because you got me till this end. you love old movie musicals? YRB. I watch those old movies with my mom all the time. I love all the old Shirley Temple. The Abbott and Costellos. I don't know what you mean by that, Gregory. Are you trying to troll me? I think you need to be a little bit more clear. If you're trying to troll me, just be more clear about it so I can be sure. I don't want to kick you out if you're not trolling. Three Stooges, right? B.A.
They're cloning the whole world with robots.
B.I. Bicky Bye, B.O. Bo, Bicky Bye Bo, B.U. Boo, Bicky Bye Bo, Boo.
What they gotta do is grow the human being and change their brain and their memory. Everybody we know.
I think someone's trying to teach us something.
We'll never figure it out.
What should I say to this dude?
Never know. They don't want us to know. That's why they stop us from trying to do those things. They don't want us to know. So that's what's going on. Okay? I'm Anthony Maurice, Facebook phone number 267-323-8228, period. In 2003, 4 and 5, Camp Hill and SCI Green State Penitentiary falsified medical records, kidnapped everybody, and they've been raping us for 20 years.
Wow.
Behind closed doors, we have surrogates, Bruce Willis, robots, grown people wearing our faces,
10
our
seconds left.
voices,
Get it all out.
everything. Yo, you can't trust nobody. They evaporated me. 20 years ago, I was president of the United States of America.
Wow.
Mitt Romney.
Okay. That was it. Thank you for your drop in. Have a nice day. Was that good? Did I handle that well? Was I respectful enough? What was that? Fact checker, why do you feel the need to watch? Someone actually, Carla actually bought this for me to do this right now. So maybe change the channel?
You're having too much fun.
You're having too much fun. Wow. Patrick, hi guys. Drummer. Yep, drummer.
That used to be on Los Alamos.
I remember that.
In an apartment over on Melrose now.
I'm surprised. Wow, congratulations.
2.5 years.
Wow, that's when I pretty much moved here.
Guess what? I'm working with Kimmel.
You
Just
are?
turned into a Kimmel.
No
I
way.
just came out today and made a little extra money for the home.
Well, congratulations.
But I'm like, you know, the last job I did for my supply bank says, you got it.
No way.
He was a subcontractor. He finally said,
You're
I'm a
in?
regular payroll.
Wow, well,
Well,
congratulations.
this is, you know, it's kind of,
I'm going to explain to them who you are. Nice to see you. Congratulations. Don't what?
the shirt, this has been many gigs.
No, okay, cool. Bye, Patrick. This dude was a homeless person in a tent who lived outside my building. When I first moved here, I don't know if I told you, but I had gotten, I had gotten chased by a homeless person with a knife, yelling at me down the street as she was chasing me, and it made me agoraphobic for a few months. And I moved to this new apartment, and where I live now. And part of my way of handling like my fear of going out and maybe not having that happen again was to go and introduce myself to all the local unhoused people who are regularly around my block. So my thought process was that if anyone ever messed with me, that the other ones would help me. I don't know what the logic was, but it worked. I felt a lot better. And that was one of them. His name is Patrick. He is now in an apartment in Hollywood, and he works for Jimmy Kimmel. What? Good for Patrick. So, all right, I'm gonna go scroll back and like read some of these messages. I got a little behind. Last thing I said was somebody being disrespectful. No one wants to see you eating. Got it. All right, so fact checker can go somewhere else. I don't know Ma and Pa Kettle. Bumble, you were talking about the dude who came by. I was like, what do I do about this? Oh, wow, there's so many messages. I'm going backwards. Hold on, backwards. Obama.
Yeah. A little bit more.
Oh, thanks, 86. I'm trying to be nice. Just reading back. Improv in Hollywood is amazing. Yeah, that's a pretty great place. Tell him to get a personality test. Oh my God, Dan Walks is in here. Holy crap. I'm trying to get back. I'm trying to read all the messages. Sorry, guys. Bumble is a girl, Gregory. What? What did Gregory say that needed to be? Yeah, Bumble is not your boyfriend. Sorry, my bad. Gregory, what's your problem today? I'm too nice, Eric says. That's been said. You're not the first one to say that.
Yeah, but like when it's fired.
Tell me to get a personality test. Okay, back to that. Going back. Oh, come on. Oh my gosh. You guys are very active. I like that about you. It's my favorite thing about you, actually. Fact checker is gone. Thank you, Brink. Sorry. Thanks, Brink. Over. You like our dates? I like our dates too. Okay, so now there's only one more piece left of sushi. So I'm glad fact checker doesn't get to see me eat it. Some people like that, you know. Just kidding. I'm the one who likes it. I'm some people. Some people can get a thrill. Knitting sweaters and sitting still. I'm open for song suggestions because my phone's gonna die soon, and so this is my last bit. I have one piece of sushi left and a little bit of soup and some beer, and then I'm walking with a little song in my heart. So make some suggestions and I'll pick one and I'll do it as my night, my goodbye for now. Oh my gosh, what's happening? The fact you think eating food on camera is cool is okay. It's not even me. When I first started, guys, let me give you a little bit. When I first started, and I would finally eat something, I would be so hungry. Finally, I'm eating something, and here I have the stream, and I was like, I would go like this. I'd be like, ooh. I'd go like that, or I'd be like, I'd eat off camera. And people overwhelmingly were saying, just relax, just eat like normal. So that's why I do it. Do I remember the old Blondie movies? No, I don't. But I do remember Pippi Longstocking. Denver, you've not been replaced by a robot. I don't know what you mean by that. Nobody could replace you, Denver. This is the last piece. This is my last piece. Okay, Denver, you got it. Yes.
I almost want to just get the vegetable
All right. Now I just have this much left to drink.
Are you scared of that?
I would sing it right now, but there are other people who are out here sharing this space, and it's disrespectful to them. But as soon as I leave, I'll sing it for you. I promise. They seem like a really nice group, so I don't want to disturb them. I don't know, Mersey Dotes. Cloudy, can you send me a link to it on my Instagram? I would love to hear it, because on a cloudy day, on a clear day. But I don't think anybody could come up with a better song choice for me right now than Denver did with Auto Titsling. It's not happening. You guys better just save your energy, Save your song suggestions for next time and just sit back and relax, because that's one of my specialties actually, auto tinsling. Who has not heard that song before, auto tinsling? It's a funny story, reinventing of the story of the invention of the modern day bra, sung by Bette Midler original, excuse me, from the movie Beaches. I don't know why Denver. I don't know why Denver. You never heard it? It's fun. You'll like it. But it's wordy, and who knows? This might be a challenge. This might make it a challenge. Why did I get another one? Oh yeah, I wanted one. Because it pleases me. You know, I could do a whole interview show and not even have any guests, and people just walk up to my table here on the in a restaurant and insert themselves into the conversation. You notice that? Is it inappropriate? Tell me what you think of quit smoking, don't talk about anyone, just do it. Don't talk about it to anyone, just do it. I'm gonna do my best. I'm not gonna talk about it a whole lot. It's just because it is making me act in a way that makes other people wonder what's going on with me. So if I want people to be understanding, I have to give them the information to be understanding, so they can be understanding. It's like people expect you to be understanding, but then they don't give you the information to understand anything. So that doesn't make sense. Yeah. You want one? One of these beers? Please help me. Please help me finish. Because I am chugging it. Oh, I'm supposed to sign this. By Simon and Garfunkel, you have no idea how as soon as I hang up, this guy, I'm not gonna talk about other people. I'm gonna tell you. This guy, inside, he was sitting outside right here next to me, and he was put off by my talking. So we moved to a different place out here on the patio, and I think he was still having trouble with me talking. Now he's inside. He's moved spaces in this restaurant a couple times. Should I apologize to him? If it's the right thing to do, I will. There's no apology big enough. Sorry, except for I still did it anyway and noticed it was bothering you. That's a non-apology. I can't do that. I don't do non-apologies. Instead of an apology, really, I'm not gonna do this either probably, but just because it's going through my mind. Really what it deserves is a thank you. Thank you for understanding that I'm all going through something too, that I want to talk to, that is, taking up oral space, orally invasive, I guess. Fly me to the moon. Let me play among the stars. Tell us whatever you're comfortable telling us. Okay. I tell you mostly everything pretty much. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. The more beers I drink, the more slurry my singing gets. You know the words. Just kidding. Please be true. Here's the thing. When I was studying voice, classical voice, so studying to be an opera singer, I studied to be an opera singer. So I'm classically trained to sing opera. And they teach you, what they say, consistent, beautiful singing. That you sing on the consonant. Oh no, sorry. What am I saying? You sing on the vowel. You lightly touch every consonant. You breathe this way. It's the same. Consistency with the singing. And that's how I'm trained. Who knows Haley Reinhart as a singer? She's my favorite. Haley Reinhart is my favorite because she breaks every one of those flippin' rules. Every one of them. And she sounds so good. Tingly. And I think when I drink a little bit, I start getting lazy on the rules and say. I guess you'd know if you heard her voice. Haley Reinhart. She does my favorite cover of Creep from Radiohead. My favorite cover of Oops, I Did It Again from Britney Spears. My favorite cover of Oh Darlin'. She's just, you'd have to hear her. If you haven't heard her, then you're missing out. Haley Reinhart, and she's one of the many singers that is that comes through and does numbers with Scott Bradley's Postmodern Jukebox, which is my favorite group. Excuse me. Who would? It's lounge singing when you slur. Old Frank Sinatra. Yeah. Fly me to the moon. Hold on, I have to put on the gratuity. Let me sit, lay among the stars. Thank you, Carla, for my dinner. This is my breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Wow, this is our third date. I'm not putting out. Let me see what spring is like on. You get auto titsling in this many seconds. A Jupiter in Mars. I really appreciate it. This was so rejuvenating after that long walk. Glad I had 2 of these, or I might have lost some weight from the experience. Get those curves back to where they started, right? Don't hear that very much. I'm happy being Mindy shaped. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Do people think you're talking to yourself? I don't think so, because I have a big tripod setup and I'm talking to a camera and there's me in it and words. So I don't think people think I'm talking to myself, but maybe some do. A lot of people come up to me and they're like, "Are you live?" And they're like, "I want to talk to your audience." I'm like, "You don't know if there's like 2 people in here. You don't know if I'm talking to myself." When I think about you, I talk to myself. Oh. Sleeping into the future. Thank you, Denver. What's this song from? Who sings this one? Slipping through my fingers all the time. I try to capture every minute, the feeling in it. Slipping through my fingers all the time. Each time I think I'm close to knowing, she keeps on growing, slipping through my fingers. Am I drunk on 2 beers and sushi? Drunk. I mean, I feel it. 2 beers, yeah, I feel it for sure. I'm 5'2" 3/4. I wouldn't call this drunk though. I won't be getting a headache tomorrow. Kirsty! Pardon me. You missed it. I had an interview from a guy on the street. Mitt Romney came into my, or was it Obama? Who was it? Mitt Romney or Obama? Did he say he was? Yes, Eric, you're right. The young one got it right. I am disappointed in all of you oldies. Like, did you hear me almost say it? Did you hear me almost say it? We're together here. We're together on this. Only the lucky ones get old. Only the lucky ones. Yeah, I had a couple crazy little moments here. Sitting here. You know who didn't make an appearance? My biggest fan to come and fangirl through on a scooter like they promised. Kirsty, someone, I think you can guess who, promised to scoot through and do a cameo drive-by like they did to Dan the other day, a you know what I'm talking about. Just trying to prepare things to say if they did do that. Here, should I practice? I'm leaving. We're out of here. I'm gonna sing you the auto titsling song and then go home. Oh, my legs are killing me. Thank you. Okay. Abort mission if that happens. I was gonna say,
Hey, now I see you.
I don't know what he said exactly. Oh, I'm a little chilly. Guess what I have? Guess what I have? Something perfect for my chili. I just got it from the tailor, my Super Mindy. Oh, I love this jacket so much. I got this jacket in like a thrift pile, dollar pile. My favorite jacket. Auto Titsling, got it. You got it. Let me just roll on my, or else it's gonna be a shivery rendition. You guys recognize this jacket? This is the one that I sang in front of the test center. Sorry about this angle, everyone. When I did the Little Mermaid in front of the test center. Do you remember that day? And the zipper was totally breaking, and not able to zip up or anything. And I was gonna get rid of the jacket, and I love this jacket, and so I just went and got it re-zipped. All right, Auto Titsling. I'm gonna go across the street because there's less people. This is a very involved song. Excuse me. Oh, Kirsty, have a good time in class. Who's been told to chill out in other chats? Oh my God, Eric, I love Sarah Brightman too. Wait a minute. Carla said. Oh no. Okay, so I'm at 1%. You're not gonna get the whole song. Auto Titsling inventor and Kraut had nothing to get very worked up about. His inventions were